Okay, she has a thing back in her hair. Encoder overload. Oh, yes, I've tried. I really have, but we're gonna have to work with it. Excuse me. We're gonna have to go through it together. Not much I can do right now at this point. Like, yeah, just CPU's not strong enough to support the GPU, and I don't know anymore. You ever heard someone talk about going beyond their means? I think that's what I did this time. And I think next time I'm gonna temper myself a lot harder. Like, even though it's an upgrade, it'll last me for years to come. It's not much of an upgrade if my whole entire computer suffers from it. So, but we'll keep doing the best we can do. I will try to put out the best content. The person we're waiting for is about to get on. So when he gets on, we'll be progressing. Alright. We're a little laggy, but I think we can make do with what we have. I don't know what happened over the last course, over these last few days, caused us to get worse. Because we were fine. We were fine. We were definitely running into issues here and there, but it wasn't to the point where my streams just were looking awful. But something went wrong. Wrong enough for my entire computer to have a hissy fit. Huh? Okay. I mean, it could be drivers. Drivers could maybe help me out here. I doubt it. Like, Desert's had drivers for a while now. Oh, the stress. Just curious to see what the game recommends. Black Desert. Black Desert. And some lag spikes, so it's, oh, not mean to do that. I just closed every other window I had up. Huh. Man, even GeForce is not wanting to load properly. Oh, you know, we could have a virus too. To be fair, that is always a possibility. There's a couple programs I could probably uninstall, and I'd feel a little safer. A couple. More than a couple, but... Hey, I can take that off. I don't even know what that is. Take that off. Hey, I don't need that anymore. Take that off. Delete that. I say you hurry up. It's at 7 minutes, Virgo. Skillet. I've been debating about this, but I think I'm gonna move all my documents to a different folder. I think it's time. Like DHHD, it's starting to look a little worse for wear, to be honest. I finally loaded, huh? Ultra mode. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what? You know, Black Desert, you can do that. You can optimize those settings. Go ahead. That's offering some flickering. Okay. Probably have to restart the game to get these settings applied real quick. Let's alright, I'm gonna do something. My stream will go black for a moment. Hold on. Let's connect. Because my CPU's not happy with whatever load I'm putting it through. Where's the 17% coming from? Actually, one moment as I delete something. Doop -a doop -a doop. Open up location. I want to uninstall this. Yes. Uninstall and completely remove all components. Let it do its thing. Thank you. Close. Okay, and launch Black Desert. Huh. Hold on. Cancel. Version of Black Desert does it find? Hang on. Change target path because Black Desert even installed on. Hold on, that's the install location. Launch. Why does it keep trying to install it through Steam? I don't know. Yeah, there's one thing I want to do though. I want to go in, and I've been thinking about this. I think we're gonna finally do it. This will probably save my computer in the long run. Probably will end up making me get rid of my HHD. That's fine. I can always look for a 1 TB to replace it. The stream is black. Give it one moment. We'll be back. I didn't mean for that to pun that well, but it did. Pun that well? Flow that well? Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it. I'm probably gonna, I don't remember how to set the default path for documents on a computer because it's been a while. Never mind, I remember how to set the default path. I'm gonna break my entire computer when I do this though. I don't know if it's safe to do while streaming. So my computer may not be very happy if I do this. So yeah. Oh wait a minute. My game is not running at all what Black Desert set for its settings. Okay, first off, ultra mode can go. Full screen, apply. Okay. Okay. Well, we're well, that was an odd fix. Still a little jittery. What's our frames like? Ah, nah, yeah, remastered. Yeah, I'll apply that. Yeah. Remastered. There we go. A lot better. Depth of field, I'm turning that off. I don't actually want depth of field on. Apply. Alright, sweet. Well, the streamer's not dropping frames. I don't understand why going to full screen fixed anything, but it did. Don't understand. Okay, hold on, what was a text about? Yeah, and I'll install it at some point today. Actually, I don't want to take it too far. Because, I will pull that off without having to undo 2 wires, because I am not undoing those things. Alright. Wait, I think we're in the clear. We don't look laggy. We're not getting encoded problems. I don't understand why that worked, but pushing Black Desert to full screen solved the problems. So I don't know. But right now we seem to be good. Okay. The stream is now solid. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of her abilities. Oh, the Awakening tab's there. I assume we'll get our Awakening probably next month. I guess we'll continue with the quest. For right now. Well, we are looking crisp. I hope everybody can finally enjoy the game in my stream. I was getting very
I see you managed to secure a
not
pass
angry,
despite the crisis.
but I guess bothered by the fact that my
have you
PC
finally
was
found
just
a
struggling.
mercenary? Is this the one who's agreed
I
to
just hope
climb
we
the
don't get any
mountain
more
for you?
encoder problems. I hope everybody can enjoy the game, just like I will. So while you're here, take a load off. Sit down. Enjoy yourself. And yeah, it's gonna be a long day. So I hope you're ready, and I hope you stay with us. Well, once we get past level 6, we'll probably do some
Not
combat
just
related
yet.
stuff.
We need
Camp
Actually, we need to be at least level 50.
You do know your sneaking around is probably already public knowledge in Dregan by now, don't you? Pass.
Plus, once the other guy we're leveling with gets on, we're gonna start skipping story. Because Mr. Foxman's not very entertaining, to be honest. Not trying to be me. But he's, for lack of a better term, boring. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I love the song. So snowy. Let's look at the costume. Does it have the snow on it? It does. Why does my hairpin show? Stop. Stop it. I don't want it to show. Boop boop ba doo boop ba doo. Doo doo doo.
Alright, our first stop will be Balak's altar. But I should warn you, those who climb the mountain without first offering up a prayer, that's the last you ever see of them.
That's...
Oh, you probably already picked up on this at the office, but this quest is a little secret between just the two of us. Got it? Right there! 100 years ago, a legendary climber was the first to reach the mountain's peak. The altar of Old Man Muhad Balax. That girl over there is a direct descendant of Old Man Muhad. At first, she was pretty upset about being sent to such a rural area. But I bet the sight of some handsome soldiers soon brought her around to the idea, if you know what I mean. If Old Man Muhad was still alive, I would have begged him to climb the mountain just one more time.
Old Man Muhadin.
This is a strange sight to see, huh? Originally, there was nothing here but Balak's altar. But now we've got Dreganese, Valencians, and even Calphionians.
Calphionians? Driganese? Okay, these are like
And the person you will be meeting today is, drumroll, not the kingdom of Valencia's current ruling despot, Prince Baroness. What can I say? Your boy's got connections. So, you go first. Tell them you're with me, and I've got one more person I need to offer a prayer for.
uh-huh. Oh, what's that skill? Shift sends them out like a boomerang, dealing damage to enemies in front of you. Well, to be fair, where we are now, we really can't fight enemies. We will get murdered and ground up into mincemeat, and then offered to some dragon.
Your Majesty, people are growing suspicious.
It cannot be helped. I would be suspicious too. Causing a fuss like this just to visit my mother's homelands. Atui, what news have you from Ailton?
They have expressed their intent to deny our entry. Even more so, your Majesty's entry.
Then there is little we can do. Should harm befall me out here, a town as small as Ailton will be crushed by the diplomatic fallout. If only we had the aid of our friend at a time like this. Mother, wherever did you hide it?
Shall I bring the Khan's son to you, my prince? He is likely in Duvenkroon.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
I can see them. You're right, I can see them. What an astute observation.
Who would have thought we'd reunite here of all places? You are well? And you're the mercenary our friend brought in. Interesting indeed. For our paths to cross here, it must be Al's will. But enough pleasantries. What do you need?
Huh? You know this person?
I see. The trials of the 6 witches. As a boy, my mother, Queen Marumin, would tell me the tales of her homelands. And my great-uncle's letters suddenly come to mind. Their contents left a deep impression on me. Is that really all you want from me? I'm capable of providing so much more, especially for you. If that's the case, I will give him to you as your reward.
Me? What are you even saying?
Do you think I would entrust this quest to just anyone?
A preliminary investigation is essential to employment. First son of the Khan, leader of the demi-beast's homeland. Due to your status, you have permission to go where you please, even to areas prohibited to fellow demi-beasts.
On top of that, as heir of the Khan, you must know the lay of the land better than anyone.
I never studied anything like that. But knowing that you picked me after such thorough consideration, I'm quite touched.
Then by offering him as your reward, am I not mutually benefiting all parties? With this, we can now summarize our situation thusly. I wish to find my mother's memento through our friend here. He's looking for someone to climb the mountain of eternal winter, and you are in need of someone that knows these lands.
Seems fine, I guess. But why do I still feel like I lost?
If anyone objects to this arrangement, speak now. You have my ear.
Cool. Armor. Thank you. And I will still die incredibly fast in this zone. Due to just stranger danger. Stranger danger, Roy Robinson. Stranger danger. Alright, let's talk to her again.
Now isn't this awkward, seeing you here? Especially in Valencian military barracks. I'm not sure what the prince is looking for, but you haven't bought every word he said, have you? At Star's End, Monmehan, third prince of Valencia, reportedly said, the item Prince Bahan is looking for is actually mine. If it's something sought by the first and second princes in line, it must be extraordinary, right? It could even impact who sits upon the throne. So, whatever this item may be, bring it to me and I will reward you. No, it's fine even if you don't bring it to me. Just don't let it fall into his hands.
Well, the prince may believe we came here to keep him in check. However, as you are well aware, Lady Isabel is a very busy person. If I were you, I would pick the latter of her 2 options. Make sure that it falls into no one's hands.
Okay, well, that's... Rihanna's are unavailable. Okay. Well, that's probably not what she'll want to see, but... no, hang on. Boop. Nope. Snap. Crackle and pop. Hold on, I gotta text somebody something real fast. Send that to my... Go back in the... Excuse me. Alright.
Both Calpheon and Valencia. There is no way to tell how the events may turn, so... wouldn't it be best to just stay out of it?
The choice is yours. Don't forget, that gentle-looking prince, he is a warmonger.
Warmonger?
I just want to make sure it doesn't fall into his hands. For all our sakes.
I mean, sure. I won't let it fall into his hands. Honestly, if I remember correctly, I believe you assist her through a certain part of the story. I actually grew to like her quite a lot when you learn about what she's trying to do. I liked her. I didn't like the other lady. I can't remember the other lady's name. Oh snap! My game was not very happy. Hold on. Just let my mouse loose. Because I need to check something. Yes, enter. Reactivate. Oh, it went black. Uh-oh. Hold on. It would seem OBS is not very happy. We'll have to probably do game capture. Boop. Boop. Is that gonna work? Give it a minute. Let's see if it works. Okay, we're just gonna black screen. Give me 1 minute. I forgot window mode probably won't work underneath these circumstances. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Alright, Capture by Desert. Turn it on. I don't know where it is. Full screen mode. Did it work? Come on, don't be black. Please. I've had nothing but trouble. Jesus Christ. No, because we're running. Oh. Can one of the hooks work? Like, I need it to work. Hold on. If I do this. Of course, nothing. Man, this is starting to really grind my gears today. This has just not been a good day for streaming. Jesus, man. God, I want to say something. I just want to lose my cool. I don't want to use display capture because I don't want to show all my stuff. And every time I have to tab over, it's going to have a heat stroke. Game capture. Make it visible. Actually, wait, wasn't that the setting that causes it to break? Hold on. Actually, I think that might be the setting that causes it to break. No, no. Bro, you start with the I'm gonna overload you in a minute. On. No, dude, just deactivate full screen right now. Turn that off. Okay. OBS is just not working. None of it's working. So for game capture, that is working. Oh. Okay. Well, it pulled up that, which... Alright. Oh yeah, that working for now. Hopefully the settings. Hopefully I'm not getting. Am I getting encoder issues the moment I go off full screen? Because it looks like it's trying to give me encoder issues. It was literally working fine before. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Apply. Okay. We lost it. Hold on. Stop. Just, no. Black Desert. Let me have my mouse. Okay, cool. It's locking. Even though I'm trying to alt-tab. Hold on. Aim capture. Just go to CPU-Z. Does that show up? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Change back. Hold on. Game capture. Try next cam or something. Let me see if I can just get it to appear. CPU-Z. Okay. Okay. I need that to work. Cause like, window capture isn't working anymore. I'm not gonna use display capture. Because that's just stupid. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Boop, boop, boop. Any luck? Just give me something. Turn the game back full screen. Apply. Did it work? Okay. Literally, window capture's not working for some stupid reason. Okay, I'm gonna put it back in full screen. See if it'll work. No. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. You know what? I can't access any other window. So that's just not gonna happen. What? Oh. I think me not eating and the PC issues are really starting to test my patience. Alright.
Chief Gethel. See, your problem is you don't have the full picture. The truth of the situation is
You don't have the
likely
full
to surprise
picture.
you.
Alright. Everything should be smooth sailing for the rest of the day. I hope. I cross my hands and I hope no more issues for today. I want to be able to play the game with no issues. So, let's cross our hands, do some 1-2 punch, and let's hope it works. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, my back. I just... Man, I got stressed. I got really stressed. Well, that's alright. It's okay. Like, just with anything in life, we're gonna have problems. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna make you want to yell, scream, cry, and kick. But we don't give up. We're gonna keep doing it. Even if I'm beyond angry right now for the fact that I haven't ate and my body wants food. But we'll be okay. We can do this. I can do this. With that being said, we can finally progress. Not a lot, because someone's still dragging their feet. I am going to do one thing. I do see that that is a 50% off. I might pick that up for it goes off. Weight. That is another thing I actually might buy instead of anything else is weight. Don't get me wrong. I want to buy the, where is it? Hold on. Wait, there's a coupon? Yo, give me that. What? Oh, you Ugh. Hold on. We must claim money. Claim silver. Claim to inventory. Thank you. I could have saved 20% on the stupid Black Desert Pass! Oh, folks, I'm stupid. I could have saved 20%. Ah, my goodness. Why didn't I just read the print? Why didn't I just read? I should have read it. Okay. Whatever. No use in crying over spilt milk. We're men here, not mouses. Alright, we're gonna pick this up. I should be able to apply 20% off to it. There we go, look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, please tell me we can still get the other pass. Can't get the other pass. I want the other pass. I want this one. That's what I want. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Because all I want is the I don't know. I might just take the horse bundle. Okay, hang on. Horse bundle then. Nice. Choose one horse bundle. Okay, I chose my horse bundle. Yes! Yes! I'm gonna be honest with you, we cut it close. My God. 31 pearls. Woo! Talking about threading the needle. Alright, 30 days. Alright, go ahead and pop that inventory expansion. I don't know what a celestial horse spirit is, but cool. Now, what else did we buy? We bought the that's off a function. I don't know what a function classifies as. Yep. Loud. Alright, we're at 7,770. Oh. Man, I didn't think we would have enough to buy both. But I'm happy. I'm actually really happy we had enough for both of these. Let's talk to my good man here.
See, your problem is you don't have the full picture. The truth of the situation is likely to surprise you.
Alright, hit me with it, homie. Slap down what's going on.
We may appear to have
Drop
formed
beats
an
like Dre.
alliance with Sylvia, but in truth, it's all a
See,
facade.
he's not hitting it for he's probably like, yeah. We may appear to be formed an alliance, but in truth, it's all just a facade. I want some feeling, some tone, some like, I want to see him shake his head, kind of shrug his shoulders around, act like he's beatboxing. I don't know what I'm continuing what about. We'll stop now.
This time around, the chief's really got her mind made up. Not to mention the explosion in Shere Khan iron mines.
Do I continue this? Do I continue this charade with this? He's like, stop. I'll stop.
We haven't heard a single word from Sylvia since then. They're far too busy bickering with their sisters.
Far too busy bickering with their sisters.
Don't ask me for more. People always tell me if it weren't for my loud mouth and careless mistakes, I'd be perfect.
Huh.
Anyways, I've got a problem that needs taking care of. Some rats are sneaking in without a pass. Go and catch them for me.
Rats?
There's always rodent-like people lurking about, trying to gobble up any breadcrumbs that may fall into their laps. Unfortunately, they scurry off at the first sight of me. So what do you say? Help me out this once, and I promise I will return the favor. Trust me, I'm not a man that makes empty promises.
I believe you. Alright, what rat am I supposed to find? Come here, rat. Next rat. Oh, I don't know what that was. That was a weird effect. Look, there's another rat. Could you imagine if your character was one of these people? Like, if you had, like, the Shy and you had, like, Goblin Man. What would even be his class? He just throws rocks at people. That's all he does. He just throws little pebbles at them. Ooh. Yeah, no, man, you do kind of look like a rat. No offense. Oh, what's this skill? Let's see. Flex for rage tag. Press space after other skills. So. Okay. Pretty straightforward.
Even though we try so hard to keep them out, more keep popping up. Oh, Jorge left for a while.
Huh?
A report came in from Charbonneau Villa. He said he did need to tell you something important, though. Could you go meet him there?
Hello, Blank Spirit. Look at you, you ugly little ball of puffness. Oh, there's a slot. Give me a slot. Yo, that's a pimp cane. You can't lie to me. I see a pimp cane when I know one. Wake that sucker up, you just bash him in the head. It's a pimp cane. Actually, what is the actual weapon called? Ah, it's a pimp cane. We now refer to this as the pimp cane every time we practice. Yeah, we have to pull it out. Pimp cane. I'm gonna beat him with my pimp cane. Can you imagine her being a pimp? Like, you know, she's just walking around, you know, top back to her, she just whips that sucker out, PAH! Right in the mouth. So what do? She just hits you again, you know, just for the notion of it. I'm getting into this a little much. No. The fan is another thing. Look at that fan. Look how sick that fan is. This class aesthetics alone are like awesome. I do hope we get the sister though. I'm not gonna lie. I want the sister. I want the older sister. I think she's the older sister. I'm not entirely sure, but I really want her. A lot. I want the older sister. The older, that's if we get her though. I don't think we'll get her. I think it's gonna be pretty much that. I don't know, we might. We might get the older sister. It's rumored. It's rumored we're gonna get the older sister. But I don't know for sure. I mean, rumors are just that though. They are rumors. Badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. They have a horse. I don't have a horse.
Sorry, just trying to make a living. I don't want to lose my job.
What's going on? Where's the mine?
Yo, it's Crocodile Man.
Fleeing in the wrong direction? How did these idiots take over the Shuriken iron mines?
All them idiots. Jesus.
It was all mine for the taking.
I'm busy enough as it is, stopping nations from killing each other. Now these guys pop up, it's just a mess.
Valencia and Calpheon have diverted your attention, you dim-witted Driganese.
Yeah, that is a slur. I'm gonna tell you what, Driganese, that is a slur. You cannot tell me that is meant to be racist. That is definitely meant to be racist.
What in the world is this barbarian even mumbling about? Yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I need to notify the foreigners about the restricted areas.
Foreigners. Man, he really is.
You could probably tell from this guy, but heading to the Shuriken iron mines is a real bad idea. It's a den crawling with scum like him. Ah, also, most importantly, the Mountain of Eternal Winter. The Oakjin Shinny and Ailton have their own war going on there right now. It's quite a cruel and horrid...
Oh,
I
that was
thought you
Meditator
ditched me.
somewhere. I should have looked at that.
You run super fast.
His color palette's giving me like...
I'm gonna have to stick close till we
burns.
get this quest all tied up.
Why is it that
Come on,
level of orange?
Let's get
What
this
is that?
show on the
What
road.
is this, earmuffs? Or is that his actual ears? No, the top part's his actual ears. What are those things on his face?
Now then, the legend of the 6 witches. I'm thinking we go talk to a professor or something.
Man, you are the definition of a color wheel right now. I need you to stop. I can't handle
What?
you.
Why are you looking at me like that? I already told you. I just fooled around. I skipped all my contology classes. Anyway, be cool. I'll get all the information we need, so don't worry your pretty little head. This is the document that Prince Barhan wanted us to reference. Blah, blah, blah.
Barhan.
Since Morrowind is the Queen's city-worn name, no luck finding her birthplace here. That's the gist of it. It's extremely rare. There are also some
Whoops,
tidbits
I need to
about
skip that.
King Torme, Prince Barhan's father.
Hey, you got both of those, by the way. The thingies, your creamer, you got both of them. Yep. Your other one got shipped. Well, it had to get shipped. No, not when y'all pick it up. So, ketchups. One. It was the big one. I definitely won't, but I'll just pick some up when I go to the store. Huh? Go ahead. I won't be eating till later. Yeah, I'm gonna diet again. Yeah, it makes me angry though. Like I'm very hungry right now. I'm not gonna lie, my stomach hurts. No, it ain't gonna bother me. You should probably eat. If you make you some nuggets, I'm telling you, you should try this. But here's what you do: you take the mustard and mix it with this. Here, seriously, mix it with the mustard. Because what it does is it gives this weird tangy taste, and
The
it
king
kind of
came
you
looking
still
for
have
Hanak
heat,
Barabin
but
in
it doesn't
Aelton,
make you feel like you're about
and
to
through
choke.
him, the king met his future
But yeah,
queen-to-be.
put the mustard down, put the sauce on top of it, stir it up, and then eat it. From where? You have to go pick it up. Because if you don't, we're going to be paying an increase. Like, if you go pick it up... Baker,
Torme brought this foreign
Can't
woman back
message
to his
him back.
kingdom and married her,
Oh,
while
what's
Hanak
going on?
Barabin stayed here for the remainder of his life.
I just... Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Okay.
My head.
Sorry about that. I'm getting a lot of messages
Wait,
about
there's a
Woosa
saying
from
that
other
I've
people.
heard that goes, life in Aelton can do no wrong. That's it. It's got to be this place. Old Man Charbonneau's villa. This is the place everyone visits if Aelton's their final destination in, you know, life.
Okay.
Eat some good food. Enjoy some fishing.
Sorry about this, folks. I know I've been very quiet. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Whoa, whoa, walking so slow. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, talk to this man.
Oh, Lando, a new spring shall come
What a
to the
luxurious
tear-flooded
beard you have,
islands.
my sir.
Don't you worry. The mighty wind Knoll will come bearing good news soon.
The mighty wind knoll.
He shall return unharmed. So, you just stay optimistic.
Sorry, real late start on this. Totally intend to focus on my contology lessons now. Promise.
Sure. Now gaze upon the highlands with your back to the mountain.
Thank you. I will. Thank you.
There was a time when he came to the villa.
So then, any chance you've heard of Morroman? That's our city woman.
I can't recall much. But if
But I
you
can't
are looking
recall
for
much.
someone, it would be best to look where the city meets the hills.
Any chance a person could get by without leaving a record?
Well, I've heard a rumor going around that Prince Barhan has come to Balak's altar.
Oh, I found some work there to stop myself from overthinking, you know?
Maramin. Her name in the highlands is Baram.
Baron?
Hanak Barabin came deep in the night with a brawny man, and I gave that man his name.
What? But only shamans have the authority to name someone. If you're not a shaman, is that really something you can do?
It was a secret marriage of state. It's difficult for me to speak more on this. She did say, should Prince Barhan come to the valley in the distant future.
Ah, no, I mean to skip that. Whoops. Badoo, badoo, badoo.
It'll be ready in a bit.
It is written in an ancient script of the Highlands. Try as you might, Lando, you won't be able to read this. But I do.
True experts gotta be able to read upside down.
Yes, well, kindly deliver that to Maslin's Euless Citron Orchard. And it's good to see you so lively again.
So actually, the most popular book in Valencia right now is The Six Witches of the Snowfield. That novel was based on the letters sent by Hanak Barabin. Think you could fill me in on the details? It's, so that I can tell my guest about it.
Yay, level 15, look at that.
Libresque, after a long period when no dragon stepped forward to challenge her, either by divine error or as a test, the spark of an unknown flame ignited.
Oh man. The spark of an unknown flame.
Libresca, emboldened by the
Libresca.
god-consuming flame, the Enix, stood defiantly against the authority of the god.
Oh my god. Man, what is wrong?
In retribution, they severed her
In
legs and
retribution.
stripped off her wings, thereby also stripping the mountain of its golden glory and plunging it into an eternal winter.
Eternal winter. I like that.
Libresca's first death left her a mere husk in the haven of slumbering origin, where she kept the
No.
flame aglow
It won't pick that
within
up.
her.
I said it won't pick that up. No, it's literally like I said, it's just voices.
However,
Or like loud
Libresca's
sounds.
first
That's
death
not loud enough.
also
Could
Yeah,
you,
no, it's fine. Go ahead.
tell us more about the
That's
trials
fine.
of...
That ain't gonna matter,
legends
trust me.
are just legends.
Like, the only
How
thing it'll
much
pick
more
up is like
reckless your
when like the
thoughts will
microwave
become
beams.
if you continue down this path.
That's it. Because it has to be that loud. Yeah, that won't matter. No, it won't. It's fine. It won't. Oh, remember, you should probably sprinkle... I tell you, sprinkle your nuggets with the lemon pepper when you put them in there. Oh, and use my bag. My bag of nuggets. Yeah, just use my bag of nuggets. And what I do, sprinkle them with a little bit of lemon pepper. And I put them in there. If you need lemon pepper, I got some. Alright, well, if you don't, just let me know and I'll get you some.
Mr. Charbonneau! Mr. Charbonneau! The charcoal
Mr.
workshop!
Charbonneau! They're coming! The eyes are coming!
Wait here.
Oh, yo, what was that? What was that just walk past the door? Is that a raccoon? Hold on. Oh, no, it's the Palamutes or Pikachus, whatever they're called. They're called Pikachus. But, I don't remember the name of them. Alright, what's meditation? Passive. Stormfall. Stormfall is Shift Q. And after certain skills, yeah. If you need, here, just take this just in case you need it. Let's see. Oh snap! It went away. What was Stormfall? It was Shift Q after certain skills. Ah, there it is. Shift Q after certain skills perform a second attack. Hit Shift Q when mounted. Okay, so after certain skills to perform attacks. What's the skill? How's your day going? Oh. EDO and full screen. Full screen! Okay, so we know about that skill. Let us continue from the quest.
Now's our chance! We need to find the book before Old Man Charbonneau gets back!
Old Man Charbonneau.
What was the title of the book again? Listen. Listen quietly to the colorful flowers newly bloomed, for they cry, Peas Witches 6.
You know, I thought that's
They cry for a second death has taken Labresca. They cry for it will take them too. Fragments of their dreams gather in a book.
They cry for a second death that has taken Nebraska. They cry for it will take them too. Bro, just click the button. Oh.
I remember now! The dead flower sings of winter eternal!
I'm insane.
Uh-oh! Come on, hurry! The old man is coming back! Huh? That look on his face. Did something happen?
It seems you will need to follow me to the charcoal workshop.
Oh, that's a lot of quests. No, no, those. Alright, equip. Boop. I don't know what that is. That's probably for the quest. Lower clock speed. RAM running at a closer spike speed to fix the whole system. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Okay. Where do we go? No. Equip the weapon to +3. We can do that. I think. I tell you, that Black Spirit, he's saying some funky things under that breath. You can't lie to me. I know he's being a racist. He doesn't like people. Black Spirit just Oh man. I might ask him, does he put an ice pack? I might ask him, does he believe in the ice pack method? Do you believe? You believe in the ice pack method? I'm gonna sneeze, and I apologize. I don't want anybody else. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Excuse me. I tried to tilt my head away. Unfortunately, my mic's arm is broken, so we can't adjust the. I can't flip it up to mute it. And also, Black Desert has to run at full screen, so all my keybinds are currently not working. I'll figure out some fix that later, though. Apparently, if I remember correctly, I can run like some weird Elgato app. You. What? Oh, snap. Scary. No. I don't want to continue. They can do theirs real quick. I don't know why my phone changed to Terry. I'm not talking about Terry. The ice pack method. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
What is this? Is this a tree or a rock?
No, don't touch.
Time to touch it. I touched it. Okay. So far, that's a lot of AoEs. My friends, let's have some fun. Oop. 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 call my combo. Hold on. And down. Boop. Boop. So far, this class is cracked. Like, I know this is lower difficulty, but my goodness. Oh wait, what do we learn? Holding E. Do we get to pull out the pimp cane? Wait, no. I was hoping what we do. Were we using the pimp cane? I can't tell. Oh, we are using the pimp cane. I'm gonna slap him with the pimp cane though. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Is this the work of the Ojinshini?
Is this the work of the Ojinshi? Ojinshi. I think I'm saying that wrong. My family's music rank? Is that a thing?
I do not believe so.
Is that a
The mountain, it's being tainted by dark shadows.
I didn't know that was a thing. Family
hey!
music rank?
No luck finding the book earlier, huh? Hmm? Oh, wait a second. A fight! There's a fight happening! That's definitely the sound of people screaming. We cannot miss this! Lead the way!
Family music rank.
Well, I don't...
Hold on, there's no way that's a thing. It's actually a family music rank. I mean, I don't play Shy, so I wouldn't know this, but... I mean, that's interesting. I didn't think the family music thing would be really realistic. Hold on, what's what we do? Upgrade the armor to 3 or higher. Okay. Let's pop that armor off. We're gonna rip both on to 5. Go to your profile. Okay. Go to my profile. Ah. I think I found it. Ah, it's a 0. That's an F. Oh. That says F. Oh man, that is yeah. I'll have to add that in that folder. Man. I got an F. Oh man. Actually, let me edit that message. F. Oh man, that's an F. This will give me a good chuckle. Oh, what's your music rank, bro? Oh, I don't know. An F. Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta calm myself. That's so loud. My goodness. That's. I have to calm that down. Or pop. Let's see. Do. Keep progressing at a slow rate. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, I got plants.
Calm down. I hear you, I do. But this is the mountain of eternal winter, not bloody Dregan.
I saw it clearly with my own eyes. There's a baby black dragon roaming the dense forest.
There's a baby black
I
dragon.
had no idea you people were like this. Do you mean to say you knew of the monster and did nothing? You think we'll just act like friendly neighbors? Never! We'll have no dealings with people like you hear?
Man, that is
This
aggressive.
is our way. Though city life may differ, we ask for your understanding.
This is my way.
When we embody the spirit of the Shere Khan, we fight the dragons as one. When we bear the fangs of the lion, we fight together for freedom. When we don the wings of the eagle, we
These guys
advance
basically
in
America?
unison for eternity. When we walk with Al, we work in solidarity as helpful desert guides.
Helpful desert guides.
However, this is the Highlands,
The
where we
Highlands.
doff the dress of the cities. The Highlands is where everything birthed by Everfrost bonds in deep slumber.
I don't know if I like the way he says that. I don't know how I feel about that fact. He's like, birthed by Everfrost, bonds in deep slumber. What are you doing? What are you doing at night? What are you doing when you slumber, huh? You wanna tell me? I mean, you got the mustache going on down there.
But that thing has nothing
Use
to
that
do
thing
with
as a paintbrush.
Everfrost. That black dragon, the one that he commands. I saw it fly over Charbonneau Villa last night. Our children are there.
Is it the goblin talking?
We cannot sit idly by and watch someone so dangerous run amok. Wait, now that I think about it, I think I saw his face on a wanted poster once.
Oh.
Listen and take note, though you may not fully understand. We've had an ironclad connection to the dragons from the beginning.
An ironclad connection. Oh,
Oh, hey!
there's our man.
You're
He's
the
back.
warrior of Wind Knoll, living with the mutant swamp sentinels? Oh, wow, this is so... I've only seen them from a distance. Oh, just the thought of them gives me the chills.
Hey, isn't that the Khan's son?
Look at him, still acting like a child.
His stubborn father started this blasted war, and now the people of Ailton have had to stoop to hiring mercenaries.
That's right. And they won't even let us ascend the mountain. Thanks to you, we've lost a damn fortune.
But...
An asinine leader and his ass of a son. For crying out loud, go appoint a proper Khan already.
Oh, he just called him an ass.
No offense
It's like,
intended.
ass
Just a
of a
friendly
leader.
warning from your neighbor.
If this was America, we would do a better job. In fact, I'm going to run for the Khan. That's right, me, George McGee. I shall tell you how this nation shall be ran. Gather round, folks. This little Palamute, actually, he's not Palamute, but That's a whole lot of. Are you sure you want to say that? Oh, that's a kick. We have a kick. Hold up. Check the kick out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Forward and then right.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it right. Hold up. That's evading. Oh. We did it. Not much of a kick though.
I eventually got the truth out of Lando. You're meant to climb the mountain. I'm sorry. Please entertain us. Nothing more than the request of an immature child, and kindly dismiss it.
You know, poor guy, he was just rode off half the time. I mean, I personally didn't like him. Like, I wanted to shove him down the mountain at some point. But, that's just me.
You've likely already heard, but this is no ordinary mountain.
It's no ordinary mountain.
Insurmountable. We
Yeah.
are also currently at war with
Yeah, I
the
just realized,
Okinshini that
does-
protect the
Is
mountain.
that goat hooves down
To
there?
climb this
You don't have
summit
feet?
means to risk your
What is your
very
race?
life.
I thought you're like some weird high elf. Are you a goat man?
On top of that,
Oh my god, what was that
Lando
dude's name
Sparta
from?
is our Khan.
Oh,
The Khan that leads
not
the
Lion Witch in the
Adepts
Wardrobe.
of
Oh,
Ailton.
no, it was Lion Witch in the Wardrobe. What was that stupid? Well, he wasn't stupid, but what was the dude's? What was that half goat man? What's his name? I don't remember. All I remember is from Scary. It wasn't Scary Movie. It was Epic Movie, where they made fun of him and they were like, "Come check out my crib,"
His
and he had like
childish
he had like
actions
TVs
give
everywhere.
Lando will likely be at the guard post
guard
that
of the
sits
white
atop
bitch.
Arethia's belt.
That movie was bad.
It is a
Epic
place
Movie was
that's
bad. No,
very
it wasn't
dear
Epic
to
Movie.
you.
Epic Movie was the other one. Was it Date Movie? Oh my god, I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie in years. But I just remember that one scene where he was like, "Kill the white bitch," and she strolls up in the sled, and he just Need for Speed her. She's the corner. Alright, so I'll get back on subject. I promise. Oh, he is a goat. He's half goat. What's his name? Hold on. This warrants a distraction. I need to find out what that dude's name was. From, Lion Witch in the Wardrobe. The Chronicles of Narnia. Oh, no, I don't remember what his name was. What was the dude that played the goat, man? Was it Mr. Trumbles? Or Tumbles? Hold on, no, I'm trying to figure out what the actual name. Tumbles? I don't remember. Anyway, funny. Absolutely hilarious. Actually, was it Epic Movie? I'm gonna go back and check that too while I'm sitting here. I think it was Date Movie now that I'm thinking about it. Epic Movie, because Epic Movie might have been the other one. No, I think it was actually Epic Movie. Yes, it was this one. Because, it had Captain Jack Sparrow in Epic Movie. A horrible movie, by the way. Horrible movie. Epic Movie was one of the bad ones. But it was still funny. It still gave you a good chuckle. Okay, that was, what's that? Fang kick? Hold F. So F. Hold on. F, and then hold F. I think I did that wrong. I definitely did, because that was a different skill at Prod. Go ahead, horsey. I don't know, I call her Mama, Madam Sus. Ugh. Am I getting stuck on the logs? It would seem that is the case.
You know, from the beginning, I never planned on hiding anything from you. And I never planned on asking you to cleave your way through Okajinshini on your way up to the summit.
Okay. Hold on. We need to talk about one thing. I want you to take a look at him. I want you to see, what are those on the side of his face? His neck. What is that? What is this bright yellowish orange looking object? Is that, what is that? What does that even do? Ah, you know what? I just realized something. My chat isn't working either on YouTube. Hold on. Where's my phone? Cause my chat's broken. I didn't realize that. I just looked over and I was like, why is it saying nothing? And then it's just not there. It's just gone. Yeah, it disappeared. Where's my phone? Get off there. Don't want to hear. Stop. Thank you. Go back. No, I don't care about hearing myself. I sound... Hey, look at that. I can see chat again, just in case anybody says something. Yeah. I want to be a bad host.
There is a safe way up the mountain. I already sort of had a plan. Earlier, I should have never done that. I feel like I'm kind of the bad guy now. And I'm sorry.
Oh, you definitely are the bad guy.
But there's a saying around the Mountain of Eternal
You also
Winter.
had a sense of bad fashion.
Nothing will prevent one who has overcome the trials of the 6 witches from climbing the mountain. If we can get through the trials, then even the Okajinshini will open the path for us. Earlier, when you said you were looking for the trials, it just seemed like fate. The reason I want to climb that dangerous mountain is my little brother. He climbed the mountain to look for our father, and he hasn't returned
I'm
yet.
gonna have to fix that, because, like, literally, for me, that back there, like, God is ascending upon that mountain. It's not as bad as earlier, mind you, where it was so bright
Not
that, like,
supposed to
we
climb
couldn't
the mountain.
see.
Actually, there's a rule of the Highlands that forbids it.
But
the old man got so upset because he thought I was going to break it. Only the hawks with their snow-piercing wings and the leopards with their nimble legs are able to ascend this mountain. If a weak fox or deer climbs the mountain, then the hawk and leopard that left cannot return. But my brother dared to imagine it. He always wondered, why? Why can't we climb the mountain? However, you're not from the Highlands. So, if you earned the rite of passage, then you could climb the mountain for me.
that is true. We can climb the mountain. I'm gonna push you down the mountain. But we can climb the mountain. The Black Spirit's like, he's dead. Wait! Kick him down the mountain. We don't need him anyway.
What? I think I sprained my tongue just pronouncing it. Who is he? Ah, you mean that guy wearing a blanket? Wow, look at you. Connections all over the Highlands. Man, I sure know how to spot a winner.
I wouldn't say we have connections.
How he lives in it.
They tried to kill us.
Right there. What are you planning to do?
Absolute. Just tried to murder us, put us down.
Planning to add him to our party?
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Oh, we should get going. I just need to dry my eyes.
Oh, wait, we got another one. What is this one? Oh, wait, is that the step one? Oh, that's... Hold on. Hold on. We'll try this again. Oh, stop. Come on. Do. Hi. Wait, Dad. Oh, look at this. Huh. Fun. Really is, Can it go farther? Oh wait, that's, let's see, upon on the fan hits attacks 2. Press F for fan. Okay, so hold on. Let me try this out real quick. No, I did it wrong. We'll try that again in a minute. Jittery, jittery, jittery do. Looking for a soup to spit on you. Jittery, jittery do. Am I not? I think I need to hold it. Or I'm just not doing it right. Let's see. Press F, hold F to perform 2 attacks. And then on the second hit, FF again. Alright. No, we did it wrong again. Oh, maybe we actually need to hit something. You know what? That might be it. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. 7 deadly sins. Salty, Blacker Black 03. There's so many people in here. Old letters.
Whoa! He's no bold warrior. He's a bold thief. Here's old man Charbonneau's book we were looking all over for. Looks like he used the Black Dragon as a distraction to steal it. What's this? No matter what, my lord.
As expected, you too were looking for the book.
What do you mean it said it was already? Hold on. Oh, it is. So it won't let you log in? Hold on. I don't think I'm too good.
How did you get out of there?
I think you just struggle with modern society.
There are times when this cursed brand can be useful. Despite my...
You should have told me.
I'm sure that talkative black spirit of yours is whispering endless... I am also in search of the Eunuchs. I want to erase Belmont's brand with its god-devouring flame. I have need of its power, just once. What becomes of it after, I care not. As such, we have no reason to be rivals for the flame, do we?
No! He hurt people.
I harmed not a single hair. I only erased their memories. I'll say it but once more, my goal is Belmont's erasure. I just need the flame to burn off this brand. Afterward, do as you like with it. I lost everything. There isn't a single soul on the continent who knows not my face. And what's more, this failed monarch's mark continues to attract pests. However, there was one that understood my only wish was to restore Serendia to its former glory. Though the world may stand against me, if I had but this one person by my side, wouldn't that be enough? Dorette. That sweet girl loved me no matter what. But in this state, this atrocious
Dorette is
state,
like the one person that...
I cannot start anew.
I don't really care for her.
No!
Also, it's funny,
people.
depending on what story you get with her, she freaks out. Just yells at you at the top
I want
of
to
her
return
lungs.
while I still have a place to return to, with mind and body cleansed. I just need the flame to burn off this brand. Afterward, do as you like with it. I want to return while I still have a place.
Alright, I got you. You want to return with your body, understood.
Were you, close with that fella? No way you're closer with him than you are with me, right?
Well, I mean, technically, he did try to kill me. I spent, like, a crusade trying to kill him. We're close. Real close. And to be fair, I don't want to push him down the mountain like I do you. So...
Well, he does seem pretty strong.
Just saying.
Guess that means we can conquer the trials even faster.
Hey, don't get me wrong,
right?
he is much better than you.
Anyway, time is of the essence.
But to be fair,
so I'm going to
he's a
take
man
the
of
initiative and lead by
few
example.
words.
Now, everyone is in agreement, yes? The first witch is Marsh, the Witch of Swamps. Her trial begins with escaping from the Swamp of Deep Slumber. Sorry. Yeah, I can't really read this Highland script. But hey, there's a drawing of a hawk here. Noel's companion at Windknow's Perch, Tamulin, will definitely know.
He goes across the land and looks like a beautiful hawk.
This one?
Do you know the hawk? Does he know Cousin George? Oh, there's Trembling.
This was a mistake. The mutants seem to have caught the scent of you both.
What? There are mutants here! Ah, run away!
You know, I don't think I've actually listened to that voice line like that before.
You
Good lord.
fool of a fox. We need to stop
He
him before he
shrieked.
creates even greater trouble. We have no choice. I will draw the eyes of the mutants. You need to calm down the fox. Quickly! You need to get out of here while they are distracted.
Wow. He really is the warrior that lives with the mutant swamp sentinels.
Oh. What is this one? Fan down. So, wait, hold on. What does that say? Nullifies during cooldown, nullify during cooldown, something else. Which was this? Okay. Immediately pulls out the pimp cane. She breaks it down real quick for you. I'm gonna pull out that pimp cane. She's, you know, she breathes on it. Looking good. I'm having too much fun with this class. I wonder what her awakening weapon's gonna be. Is this gonna be a big fan? Like a war fan? Alright. Or is it just gonna... You know, actually, I hope it's just in a large version of the pimp staff. I hope it is. I just want to see it just smack it out, you know. It extends. Extendo. Starts licking her lips. She's like... Might have put the hurt on. Starts talking to that doll too. He's like, oh, madam. It's like, yeah. They call me Woosa.
Lando, what a mess you've made. You should know, the mutant swamp sentinels are also beings of Everfrost. And you, bear in mind that terrorizing the town with your dragon is prohibited.
It was a matter of urgency.
Anyway, this is Noel's Perch of the First Hawk Abets. It's not Hawk rule for the Chantis exam, so why are you all here?
We are looking for Tamulin, he who is known as a companion of Noel. We seek a clue from him about the first witch's trial.
Wow, your friend is a real go-getter.
Even if we are the bridge that connects the worlds, we cannot just let anyone...
Hold. I see you finally arrived. You who will face the witch's trial. I've been expecting you.
There are procedures regarding Win Noel. For 3 days, you are to pay respects to Noel. For 7 days, you are to bathe with his companions. And only those who pass the Chantis exam within 15 days are allowed to face the witch's trial. These are the rules.
When the rules need to be followed, then they will be followed. Ever since the day of the explosion, the Hawks, Noel's winged companions, can no longer cross the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Swept away by the dark blizzard, they are either unable to find their way back, or are maimed and perish. The trials left by the 6 witches were definitely prepared for times like this.
Oh.
This is a man who speaks my language.
You'll knock the companions off their perches making a racket like that. Come inside, you who is to undergo Marsh's trial.
inside. Scum. Oh, I like the cut of your jib. He's very bright, very golden.
On the day of the explosion in the Sherakan iron mines, Shaman Invish dreamed for the first time in many moons. Incomprehensible screams of the 6 witches said the long-departed flame must be returned to the mountain. When we asked what it meant, he said, "Just because it has never been seen, does not mean it does not exist." Tamulin's words are not without merit, if we continue to remain as we are. Then the Hawk Abets that left to traverse Everfrost will never be able to return home. Rules and principles are of utmost importance here. You will be the first with the privilege of breaking them. So please, take on the trial of the witch and uncover the unseen truth.
Oh, hold on, let's go. Back L. Okay, let's look at that real quick. Oh, we'll do that after we do this part.
While seeking a place to roost, Noel, the first of the Hockabets, happened upon lands once belonging to the long-departed Marsh, Witch of Swamps. As he neared, he could see the humans who had settled on the cliff tops, packing up their belongings. "Why are you departing these lands?" asked he, to which the humans replied, "These are the lands of the great witch Marsh, who taught us how to bind the ankles of dragons. But the mutants make it such that we can no longer remain here." "But what brought you to these lands?" asked they, to which Noel in turn replied, "'Twas my keen eyes that brought me here, having caught the glimmer of a seed shining in the soil of swamps below." The humans climbed the cliff to gaze upon the swamps as Noel had, yet they could see naught. Only thick clouds of dust kicked up by the mutants. The humans looked anxious, then turned to Noel in anger. "The hawk doth spout nonsense to cloud our better judgment. Our wisdom is all that is left to us. Let us leave these lands and make for the forbidden Black Mountain. The great founder beckons." And with that, the humans left, and these barren lands became what we now know today as Noel's Perch.
Noel's Perch.
When the humans had left, Noel reflected deeply upon all that had occurred. "I shall collect the seeds from the swamp of deep slumber and cultivate this land." So, Noel ventured silently forth, staying low. For believing the humans had fled to the cliff top, the mutants cast their gaze upwards, oblivious to all that transpired below them. With his keen eyes, Noel started gathering the seeds one by one. Noel cried out with joy. He then began to properly sow the swamp. But being a hawk, Noel had no use for seeds. What Noel needed was a tree to build his nest upon. Thus, with the seeds now sown throughout the swamp, Noel could only wait and hope the seeds take root and grow into a great tree worthy of his nest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can avoid detection just by crouching? Why did no one tell me about this?
A surprisingly large mouth for such a small fox. Is our trial to be finding the seeds buried in the swamp?
Well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can
Nope, I don't want to talk to you. Stop it. Stop it. Let me talk to her.
You're sharp, like Noel's eyes. However, only Noel's companions can locate the seeds. That is why passing the Chantas exam is a requirement. You will need to become one with your hawk companion. We are skipping over all these steps due to your sincerity. Tamulin, the true companion of Noel, will guide you.
Sweet. Let's go talk to the hawk companion. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop.
Now you will begin to commune with the companion you will take on the trial. Before we get started, please select a companion you would like to commune with. If you keep changing companions when you get rejected, they'll surely be hurt by it.
Procedure upon you.
I'll test my luck with this fella.
Submit thyself, Hawk.
Submit thyself, Hawk. I am your master, Sir Jordan, user of darkness, granter of the flame. The flame?
Why is it so aggressive?
This is a hawk. Things are very aggressive.
Good. May Noel's warm winds embrace you. If you form a connection, they will unfurl their wings and puff out their chests. If not, they will show their talons, in which case you must slowly step back.
Oh. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
How can I commune with them when I'm too short to reach them?
Boop.
That is fine. Communion has nothing to do with your height, just your eyes. You may not succeed on your first attempt. If you do fail, go to the Knoll totem and butcher the sheep offered there. Then bring the lamb meat and try again.
Okie dokie. Time to go kill a lamb. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh.
Huh?
I kind of ended that. Wait, did I get lamb meat? Lamb meat. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, her shift is a little wonky. Because when you come out of it, you kind of fall. You're kind of stuck in the animation. Oh. Huh. Hold on. Why does it teleport you? Is that intentional? Is that taking me back? That is just confusing because of the way the camera readjusts.
When will I be able to tame these hawks? So aggressive.
Look at that. Hawk likes
Sincere
us.
hearts always connect.
We gave Hawk
Now you
meat,
may
Hawk
attempt
friendly.
the witch's trial. Good. May Noel's warm winds embrace you. Follow the hawk while avoiding the mutant swamp sentinels. They will lead you to the seeds hidden by the witch.
Okay. Fair, we're making decent timing. Oh, I am not in Discord anymore. I guess I forgot to fix that. Do.
I can't believe it. This guy? You know what he just told me to do? Get lost!
They can't see very well below their knees.
Never had anyone talk to me like that.
Move while crouched, and you might as well be a phantom. But your friend here, I don't think he's cut out for such maneuvers. His legs seem terribly weak. I'll give him 10 steps at most before he's just extra baggage. And that's me being generous.
Oh man, he just
Hey,
cuts
pal.
deep.
Does this thing on my back look like a shell to you, huh? I'll tell you about these legs. You have no idea what kind of raw power I got in them.
It appears this burden falls on us, and us alone.
In Ailton, you know what they used to call me?
First, I
Lightning
will
Lando.
erase my presence, borrowing what I need from Belmorn's powers. So if anything goes wrong, it's all on you.
That's fair enough.
If you cause me any trouble, I will cut you down myself.
It's just ruthless. That was like a cave troll.
It appears this burden falls on us. Move while crouched, and if you cause me any trouble, I will cut you down.
Sneaky,
If you fear you may be caught, try to lie
low.
lying prone will enable you to move easily and stay low. Protection, and do
Throw
not let them
enemies.
sniff you out.
Sneaky, sneaky. They won't find me.
Perhaps that fox would have been better. Perhaps that fox would have been better. If you do this again, I'll make sure you don't take another step.
What just happened? Okay, well. I'll put up the fan. And crouch. Crouch. Sure. Oh wait, I see that blinking red. Do 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 do. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh,
You've no idea how many times I wanted to leave you for dead. You were lucky. Let's get moving.
Outsiders refer to us who walk.
What just happened? Okay.
Wow, that was some awesome teamwork, you guys. You know what would have made it even more entertaining? Some jerky.
Is there no way to keep this one's jaw shut? Stop wasting our time and get moving to the next trial.
I'm so glad to see that you've succeeded without injury. I apologize for my initially cold demeanor. Please forgive me.
Toma just wanted to maintain the respect of our winged companions. Tamulin, let's bring this to a close, shall we?
Tamulin.
Say your farewells to your respective companions. They may appear again to assist in your hour of need.
Don't worry, little buddy. We may have just watched from the sidelines, but we'll get our moment next time.
Don't go to Calphion. 'Tis a silly place.
Don't go to Calphion, it's a silly place. Goodbye, Hawk. Shift, okay.
I will pluck your whiskers, one by one, for each moment you dawdle. Let us make haste to the next trial.
Oh, okay, fine. Jeez. Will horns sprout from your butt if you say it a little nicer? The second witch is Awena, the Witch of Blights.
Excuse me?
The sleep-talking seed can only truly slumber within Awena's kiln.
Who?
Great.
Awena?
Another thing we won't be able to shut up. Is there anything else?
Huh? You think I'm rambling?
This is the watering hole for my thirsty headhunters. I think it's best if we move separately. I will go with this one and assess the situation from a distance.
Huh? But why me?
It's like you don't have much time. You should hurry. Our furry friend will receive the full regimen of Serendia's finest soldiers.
Spam, spam, oh, don't want to spam that hard. Actually, let's go ahead and bring that up to 5. Put it up. That's so loud. There, it's up to 10.
Although I've never seen the first Adepts, I bet they would have looked as strong and cool as their friends.
See, I don't know where any of my horses are. Oh, if anybody's watching, don't forget, get your coupons, your coupon for the class. When you pre-registered for the event prior, you need to go back, view the coupons, and there should be one now for the last part, for the class of releasing. Good luck getting there though, because I got lost. Simply when I uploaded it, when I clicked on the page, it didn't take me where I wanted to go, so. Yeah, don't forget about that coupon. Or the Caltheon ones. Don't forget about those either. But I'm pretty sure everybody claimed those, because those had some nice rewards. Talking about like A1 quality. Hello, Mr. Guard Commander.
What a day.
Seriously, those rocks piled up like a tower overnight. I've no idea where in the world they came from. This is the Tripath Junction at Awena's tail. You don't look like a Serendian to me.
What does it matter? Leomar said to allow passage to anyone coming from the swamp, no matter who they may be.
Ah, yeah. He did say that. Well, come on in. It may be a bit chaotic around here. Well, you'll know once you see it.
Am I seeing things? No. Did you come from the swamp teeming with those mutant monsters?
Seems like he's cold. Like really cold. Wait, which one is this? Level 2. I don't know. That seems fair.
Only those who've suffered hardships can truly appreciate the sweet taste of success. Alas, the roads are almost complete. That which my forefathers began nears its end.
What happened here last night? What are the guards doing? Are they being paid to sleep? The Serendian wagon heading to Eldon will be arriving soon. The deal's going to be called off before the ink even dries. Leomar, you need to fix this. Wasn't your dream to make this place a mecca of trade?
Of course, of course. Although my ancestors couldn't take up a spear to pierce the dragon's eye, they were able to take up a pickaxe to carve out this junction. Clearing those rocks will be a cinch. Do you know who I am? After multiple generations, I finally built the bridge between Serendia and Ailton. Oh, I'm sorry for greeting you so late. I heard you came up from the swamp. Usually I would have treated you to a drink and listened to your exploits. A junction abuzz with travelers to and fro should be abuzz with adventurous tales as well. But it seems like you're no trader. What brings you to my junction? Awena's kiln? Those amazing ancestors of mine. They have truly done themselves proud. Oh, sorry. Just internal musings bubbling to the surface. Though it is connected to this wondrous junction. A tale told at a trading hub should come at a cost, as someone that can pass through a swamp.
Remove the rocks. Remove the rocks. The rocks have been removed. Come here, little wolf. What do you have to say this time?
Why is my mercenary out here doing hard labor? And why am I whispering? Unlike your brooding buddy, I am not the type to run away. Put down the pickaxe and quickly come with me. Our Baron of Bloodlust is angry again. Unlike your brooding buddy.
Well, let's go find out why he is upset. Wait, is that silver or blue? I can't really tell. I think that's silver. Oh, it's behind the storage shed, isn't it? There he is.
I cannot fathom
Hello,
why
friend.
you would be plinking away out here. I'm sure your clever black spirit could have suggested a better alternative.
Oh gosh, you didn't hurt them, did you? Sorry, I'm still kind of new to acts of senseless violence.
Leomar, or whatever he is called, he bears the countenance of a master manipulator.
What was that from? Was that a missed call? It looks to be the case.
Oh? You're into physiognomy? Me next! What's my face say?
It is clear this Leomar is obsessed with stories.
Who goes there? What are you doing?
I guess we're out of options. Go outside and check the contents of the book, surreptitiously. I would advise you quit your demolition work and we make an expedient exit.
Hey! Why are you carrying me off? Now I look like your accomplice! I did nothing wrong!
Oh, what's this one? Shift F. I think I have most of the skills by now. Actually, no, I definitely don't. I'm still missing that one for 56. And then all the follow-up skills.
Amazing. Simply amazing. How about we draw something up in a more official capacity?
Leomar, sir, I think we might need to hire more guards. The soldiers discovered a poisoned needle nearby.
Instead of just hiring more, how about we fire the lot and start fresh? How can we trade here when we are constantly in danger? That poison needle. I'm sure it's the work of that fugitive, Jordine. That menace should be lying low, so why stick his neck out here? Having discovered signs of his presence here, we, as Sorendians, cannot sit idly by.
Of course. This new friend of ours will handle it. Jordine is quite the famous fellow, so I'm sure you know who he is, right?
There's no better place to make a profit than Serendia.
Okay.
My chief, we must leave. We shall make for Black Mountain, forbidden though it be. The great founder beckons us. Was it youth's folly that bade them go? Although these lands were home to Awina, witch of ruin, she who taught us how to rob dragons of their breath.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
These wastelands can be called home no longer, made barren as they are by the heat emanating from the cave.
Yeah, I know.
The heat of which he spake was much akin to the heat of passion that burned within.
Oh. Hey, there should be a box or something. You'll see, it's something that's... No, it's a box. You'll know what it is. No. No.
My chief, you cannot join us, for since the great witches perished, harsh winters have plagued these lands.
The great witch is gone.
The cold will take you before we reach where the great founder beckons us from. But here you shall know warmth until your final days. To speak true, I had never any intention of accompanying them. But know this, said he, you will always be our chief. That will never change, be we here or in places far. So I say, I hope you shalt remain steadfast to the very end, for us. And verily, we arrived at the crux of the matter. Remember how we implored of the Great Witch, why doth the heat of the cave radiate without end all year long? Our query was met with laughter, but now she doth laugh no more. I told myself it could not be, that he would surely not ask this of me. If thou live truly for the good of the tribe, then I beseech you, destroy Awina's kiln. The source of that incessant heat must lie someplace beneath. If we find the source, we shall have untold power over the other tribes. I know not why, but I simply nodded. Please, do all within your power until our return, and pray remember, you shall forever be our chief.
Our family was a little different, even in Dregan. While everyone else sharpened their swords to fight the dragons, we sharpened our pickaxes.
What? Oh, well.
The huge boulder that was blocking this junction continued to be whittled down through the ages, until now.
The ages.
Did I gain anything from it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing, I tell you. However, I truly believe my ancestors made the right choice. They forged the path that connects Serendia to the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
What? Then Owina's kiln? Was the stone once blocking this junction? Oh, what do we do? It's been completely destroyed! Oh no, oh no! Owina's kiln is no more! Someone hold me!
Ah, you scared me. Who is this white-furred fox?
Leomar, sir. We need you down there now. The demi-beast researcher finished investigating those rocks.
Soon I will be rich.
Of these goods.
The piles of rock are actually a type of species found on Everfrost called Takium. They usually inhabit the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
She's supposed to be a deer. I think she's supposed to be a deer.
Seems they died at Owina's tail almost immediately due to the heat that radiates directly from the ground. A phenomenon unlike anything found elsewhere.
What? Why would a creature from Everfrost come all the way here?
Oof.
A dreadwinter tree has also apparently put down roots nearby. To discover that the darkness from the mountain would spread all the way here.
What? I heard rumors recently that a ghost now haunts the mountainside. If it's true, take those cursed stones from here, out of my sight. You Abets took all the stones that came of Owina's Kill's demolition. It is clearly written in my ancestors' records.
Uh-oh.
What? Us?
Darn it, Griffith. Go back and finish your job. I will be offering a prayer tonight. Cursed things, be gone!
Well, I think it's best for us to be the ones to bury them. People are getting anxious. Let's head inside.
Over here! What's this noise about us taking the rubbly remains of Owina's kiln?
Oh, well, we stole the kiln.
I'm glad to see you at a place like this, but I also seem to have been caught off guard. Well, I can certainly understand why you didn't take your studies on my area of expertise, winter trees, seriously. However, how can you not know the history behind the furnaces symbolic of ale?
Huh? What are you talking about? How is that connected to Owina's kiln? I'm lost.
Connected to Owina's kiln.
Curses. What a fine waste of time this has been. 2 days fully wasted thanks to you. It is my nature to prepare for every eventuality, but your unpredictable idiocy consistently blindsides me.
Huh? How'd the murderous Spectre get in here?
Do you have anything else to say?
People are starting to get suspicious. They have begun to monitor my movements. Lady Durrett can't even pen a letter without scrutiny. This is likely to be our last encounter.
Red? Oh, that letter we saw in the hut! Aw, bitter buddy. You had a girlfriend?
Yeah.
How dare you, you lowly fox? If you speak such slander of our princess again...
Okay. Can we talk about this later? Because it wasn't 18 for £1. It was $12 for £2.
My blade will split your throat, and your next mention of her name will be a whistle on...
Let's hear the rest.
No, the moon has fallen.
Hey, can
We
you
need
please
to find
stop?
that Dreadwinter tree if we don't do it tonight.
No, Pateau. Stay there. Lando will be the one. This will serve as a very expensive...
Seems like everyone is super...
Let's see, after Cloud Rise, hold R. I will have to look at that in a minute. Also, my pets are... Why are my pets not in? Huh. Alright. Time to do this. Alright. Boop. Cloud Rise. I think it was in hold on. Oh, there it was. Okay. Kinda got the gist of it. Whoops, that was the wrong key. I messed up all my combos. I had something planned together, but I hit the wrong key. Feeling... I'm not feeling... Okay.
I hope you learned your lesson this time. Stop causing so much trouble for everyone. Ale, the first Dirabets to leave the Zavir Highlands. It is known to be the first day he stepped hoof on Aweena's tail. He went near a blinding light that shone from afar, as if someone was fiddling with a mirror. As he approached, he saw an old man crushing Aweena's stones. Ale looked at the stones, wondering at the old man's motives. "There's mysterious powers within those stones," said Ale. Then the old man said, "They're just strange hot stones, completely useless." But not to Ale. He was certain they contained mystical powers. "In that case, allow me to buy them." "Just take them," said the old man. "I was tossing them out anyway." "No," replied Ale. "I can't just take such precious stones." So he left to get oak pills of grass and a horse to trade. He gave these to the old man the next day, who took them reluctantly. He did the same the following day, and the next. Ale continued to trade his oak pills and horses for the old man's stones. He took all the Aweena stones he traded for to the Zavir Highlands. Then one day, on his way to Aweena's tail, Ale came across a large group of humans. They belonged to another Highlands village, not far. So he asked them, "Where are you going?" "The Great Founder beckons," was the reply. "Then who will guard the village in your stead?" asked Ale. The villager considered this. "Ah, would you protect it, Ale? We know you to be trustworthy." That day marked the end of Ale's journeys to Aweena's tail, and the last day any Abets would leave the Zavir Highlands again. That night, a light smoke drifted up from Aelton, from a kiln Ale had constructed out of Aweena's stones.
It's coming back to me now. I think I had a dream about this once.
You likely just fell asleep during your lesson.
Oh, man.
The sleep-talking seed can only truly slumber within Awena's kiln. Though Awena's kiln has been dismantled, we should be able to use a furnace constructed from the very stones of the kiln to complete the witch's trial. We could have saved ourselves a lot of time if you actually paid attention during your own history class.
That? But then I would never have gotten to do your elite soldier training thing.
Charcoal workshops here have a kind of furnace, commemoratively called a kiln, that burns hotter than any other.
Oh,
Thankfully,
man.
one of Mr. Charbonneau's charcoal workshops is nearby. It is operated by his first son.
He's left it in the hands of his workers while he's traveling abroad, but as it's still of the Charbonneau name, we should have it at our disposal.
You should go first. It will be dangerous to move together with the guard on alert.
I'll take the furball and go first. Make sure that you are not followed.
I am not a furball!
Oh, sorry. We've yet to be properly introduced. I'm Tabadai, a winter tree researcher in Ailton.
Tabadai.
Over here is Puteau, Ailton's oak pill researcher. I heard you took care of the winter tree that appeared by Charbonneau Villa.
It isn't a tree that would usually take root all the way out here. It's a clear sign the mountain is in pain. We need to investigate the situation further.
Please come visit us in Ailton sometime. Our most hospitable chief would welcome you with open arms.
Alright, spam through these real fast. Alright. Gloves. Okay, upgrade gloves. We'll try 10. Try to get 10 across the board. So loud. Hey, look at that, we got 10. Excuse me.
There are people from Calpheon and Valencia.
No better place to make a
Oh my goodness. What level are we? Claim all these real quick. There we go. I don't know if we'll end up using all these, but there we go.
Well, you're surprisingly
Let's talk
early
to our friend here.
for someone arriving from the land of the morning calm, anyway.
Land of the morning calm. Alright. Yay, snack pack. So many calories. That's just air. I do apologize for the crunch.
Why is everything taking so damn long when we need but a single use of their furnace? The owner seems to have indeed left for the city. Of course, as our luck would have it, the owner hired a replacement who happens to be from Serendia. I will leave this to you then.
So back, shift E, hold E after. Wait, hold on. Wait, does that flow into that? I'll have to try that after that.
Got any idea how backed up we are here? Get in line.
No, I don't have any idea how backed up you are.
I already told you. If you really want to be the first in line to use the furnace, I'm gonna need you to take care of those, tasks I gave you.
Seriously, this guy's requests. Just ask for the moon while you're at it. A full day of physical labor? As if I'd ever agree to that. Look here, you. I'm gonna go tell old man Charbonneau.
Look here, you. I'm gonna go tell old man Charbonneau. I'm altering the deal. 2 days. Pray I don't alter it any further. I have Charbonneau's complete trust. That's why I'm in charge while he's off gallivanting. And what I say goes. This coupon was given to you by the workshops.
Huh. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo.
We've got some really dense snowfield cedar here. The newcomer came with it for free. He even claims to have entertained the great nobles of Calpheon.
What? A Calpheonian goblin? Would you look at that?
As I said, I'm from Hyde.
Oh.
Kind of. I played the role of a nimble chipmunk that.
Okay, fine. Richie.
Did they learn this from the back alleys of Calpheon? I was wondering where I'd seen your face before, Jean-Louis.
Oh well, he beat the snot out of them. He literally beat them.
Selling your own family to be a Calpheonian lapdog? How did a mongrel become the leader of some back-alley thugs in this corner of the world?
How do you even know? Who are you?
To go so far as to change your identity. You've a talent, mutt. Did you enjoy yourself? Why are you standing around? Get started.
Okay. I may have forgotten my history lessons, but I can work a furnace. Now, let's get to setting up a... First, we need Aha! There's a cart to... And we need the...
Why are you standing around?
Alright. Take this over there to him.
Help.
Go grab the crate.
Okay, now we wait. Shouldn't take long. Which magic-imbued furnaces heat faster? Why is this not done yet? We need this, like, now. Okay, time to activate my trap card. I was saving this one, but ta-da! This magic powder once blew an Oak Pill research lab sky high. Now then, just gotta let it percolate. Oh, that's not...
You idiot, what did you do?
Nothing. This should be right. Maybe a smidge too much magic powder.
A smidge, huh? Yeah, just a smidge.
You fool of an Albet. What did you put in there?
Oh, this looks bad. Oh, real bad. It's like the research lab fire all over again. I'll take care of the furnace. You're on firefighting duty.
Out of my way. If I leave this to you, the whole place will burn down. I call forth the power of Belmorn, like it or not, to clear the disaster wrought by our ill-fortuned fox.
We're lighting all the land on fire. Yay, we started a forest fire. Oh, you can prevent forest fires. Fox started a forest fire and burnt down his home. 5 seconds later, he was turned into a comb.
It seems that whilst in your
dark,
company,
actually.
I shall never know a moment of peace.
But you know we're still killing it.
The sleep-talking seed can only truly slumber within a wiener's kiln.
You! Lend us your aid!
Oh, wait. Okay, we learned a new skill. Look, we get more.
Richie, are you certain you're in the right place?
I was supposed to go to the Eula Citron orchard. I was told the wagon was bound for the orchard, so I got on and...
Lando, this friend of mine could use some rest. Is there anywhere he might rest his weary legs?
Wow! Look at you dropping the F-bomb. Great idea, though. I could use a break. Moslin's Eula's Citron Orchard is near here. Oh, man. Just thinking about a glass of tangy citron juice. Ah, she did say, should Prince Barhan come to the valley in the distant future, there was something she wanted him to have.
I'll put me something to drink in a minute. So I might take like a 5-minute break, grab some water or something. Here in a minute. Oh wait,
this parchment
until we hit the 3-hour mark, and then I'll fill my water bottle and
request from Prince Barhan.
do that.
I see. I didn't realize you were in such high demand.
Yeah, you see that? See how popular I am? If our age was based on our popularity, I'd be like super old.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I know that look. Oh yeah, we're getting up to no good. I'll stick with him.
Like, no, I'll stop hating on him. I'll hate on him now.
You don't mind going on ahead without us, right? We need to teach these ruffians a lesson for all the mean stuff they said.
Go ahead and take the geriatric lady killer with you. I have business to attend to here.
Geriatric lady killer. Jesus. Okay, so after that skill, hold E. Which one? Okay, so after this one, I'm pretty sure, hold E. So up E and then hold E after that. Let's try that real quick. Okay, so it's up E and then hold E. Oh, that also went into Stash Strike. I gotta be careful. I held E probably a little too long there. I gotta have one thing to Blood Desert. Your bird sounds pretty solid. Now come on. What if you're just walking through here? Now you hear us caw. Like, think about it. You hear that? It's like you just hear caw. Whoa whoa. Whoa whoa. Could you imagine that? I could. I played enough indie games where that had some amazing sound effects.
Are you Richie the Nimble Chipmunk? You don't really look like a chipmunk.
I'm not Richie.
I'm sorry, Pa. We were supposed to get a new worker here today. If you aren't Richie, is this your first time at the orchard?
Yeah.
If that's the case, can I try to pitch the orchard to you?
These things are scary.
Yes, Pa! This is the one and only Euless Citron Orchard, located at the bottom of the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
Uh-huh.
Let me give you a bit of background on our orchard.
Tell me more. Such riveting information with Pa?
The seeds used here came from across the sea, Pa! From the secret Euless warehouse on Papu Aurora.
She was making that up. There's no place called Papu Aurora.
Thanks to our loving care and delicate handling, they were able to grow to fruition. Then they're packaged according to the Abet's strict guidelines.
Uh-huh.
I forgot the rest. Anyways, our customer satisfaction is currently at 300%.
Percent.
And over there is rumored to be a scary place haunted by a ghost. So, remember to steer clear.
Lovely orchard. Come, take a load off. Watch out over there. They're ghosts. Really? We couldn't lead with the ghost part first? Might be bad for business, but you know. What if Scooby-Doo and the gang showed up, huh? Just hit them with ghosts and be like, gang, we have a mystery on our hands. And Scooby's like, Raggy. Shaggy's like, zoinks! What are we gonna do over here, guys? I know those are horrible, horrible impressions, but I tried.
Ah, we also have strawberries we brought over in secret. And if you want some citron seeds for your farm, talk to our friendly Moslin. What do you think? I'm gonna be presenting this in Dragon soon.
Have a look around. Oh gosh, boy. Shift space. Okay, I got caught on a tree. Did no one change Woosa's hair? Like, I swear the majority of the people I met, they're all black-headed. Like, black. Nothing wrong with black hair. But I've heard guys see people with more unique hair colors. Like that one. That one's pretty, was it red and brown? Red and blonde? Oh, what's that face? Hold on. Oh, baby girl, let's take a look at that face. I don't know. Kind of look like she's lost. My character just looks like she's gonna stab you in her sleep. Take a load off, you're gonna have the pimp can in your back.
Oh, it's the first time I've ever seen a fox like you, Pa.
You look pretty, interesting yourself.
Come, we've been waiting for you, Pa!
Pa!
Where did you get your outfit from? It's so pretty.
I don't like these people.
Thanks.
I don't like these people at all.
This den of incessant harpies.
Oh, I didn't know we had guests. And Lando, it's good to see you in such good spirits.
Ah, Old Man Charbonneau asked me to deliver this to you. It's about Prince Barhan.
Well then, I'll prepare us some tea inside. Take your time, though. Look around. Come in when you're ready.
I'll save my eardrums the screeching and wait outside.
Oh, it's the first time I've...
I don't want to talk to you anymore. I just want to get out of here. These people scare me. Badoop, badoop.
It may seem like just a simple citron orchard now, but this was the birthplace of Prince Barhan's mother, Queen Maramin.
The cult was transcending. Oh my god. This cup is the holy cup of Narnia. I sip upon the grell itself. Watch as it vibrates through the table.
I was Maramin's...
I'll stop now.
No, her Hill's my closest friend, Baron.
Oh my goodness.
The queen, however, she was once the shaman's heir, and walked the path of prophecy. Then, one day, she suddenly ceded her position to Invish, and was secretly wed in a marriage of state.
Huh? But doesn't being heir to the shaman also make marriage a big no-no? Are you saying she broke the law?
Yeah. Who broke the law?
She said it was an agreement between nations, but Aelton is too small to be called a nation, don't you think? She said little else on the topic. Her stance was that this was one of the trials on her path of prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
King Torme falling in love with her. Her being whisked away to the desert kingdom, Valencia. Though she did promise to return to the Mountain of Eternal Winter once she has completed her trial in Valencia.
Look, I don't know too much about the Big L yet, but why marry King Torme if she just thought of him as a trial?
Who knows? That is something only Baram would know. She did, in fact, return to the mountain as she promised. And before the Highlands embraced her, she gave me something. The single child that she bore with King Torme was the first prince of Valencia, Prince Barhan. If Barhan ever comes looking for my memento, give him this, along with the Hillsworn name.
Huh. Fan training. Oh wait, what does it say? Where is it? Inside the house. The lockbox.
Is this the memento Queen Morriman asked you to give to Prince Barhan?
Queen Barhan?
Yes, it is. It is written in Gardaka's code. The cipher of the Prophet of Valencia.
Oh, no, it just makes me, it just puts a smile on my face. With a cup.
Look at these weird symbols.
I just can't help it.
Twins? Love? Yeah, I've got no idea.
Prince Barhan will understand. Now let me prepare you a gift.
Yeah, prepare me a gift, please.
This is a huge weight off my chest. I thought, what if I pass on before the prince comes looking for it?
Jumping on the bed? How many monkeys are jumping on the bed? How many monkeys are jumping on the bed? One falls off and breaks his head. How many monkeys are jumping on the bed?
Oh, leaving so soon?
Gonna be leaving soon enough.
Why the long face? I'll definitely be back. I do expect a 7 citron dish spread when I return, though.
Excuse me, Pa?
Just figured you'd want to treat the future Khan to more of your overseas delicacies. Why'd you come all the way here anyway?
Moslin asked us if we would like to go see a place where people the world over gather.
Hey, you pop-poo chatterboxes! Let the guests go already and get back to work!
What a party pooper! Anyways, oh yeah, I have something for you. This is the citron seed for farming. It's filled with the vitality of the Mountain of Eternal Winter, so it's sure to grow well anywhere. If you enjoy it, the orchard could always use more farmers.
Yep. More farmers. I gotta get some water.
Barhan, stop digging any further. Baram had no choice. Please, understand.
So guys, how about we mosey on over to Aelton?
No. We need to go complete the third trial.
Lord Jordine.
Hmm?
Thank you for helping me. Thank you so very much again.
Long ago, you were dragged off to Calpheon and made to be a fool. Think of this as recompense for not being able to protect you back then. But from this day forward, speak not my name, or the events of today will continue to haunt you. Banish all thoughts of me. It's plenty enough if only I remember.
you know, you just kind of feel sad for him. Now, you feel sorry for the fact of what he went through, but I mean, you know, he kind of caused it himself.
Wow, our dark dandelion sure knows a lot of people. Seemed like him and that goblin go way back, didn't it?
I need none of your concern. Where do we go from here?
Over there! Trust me! The third trial is most definitely in that direction!
That's just the road to town.
Yes! Of course we're going to town! Oh, lovely Ailton. Surely even your demon legs must get tired.
Cool. Alright. On that note, I'm gonna get some water. I'll probably take a pee break, and I'll be back in like, say 10-15 minutes. Probably less than that, but yeah, I suggest everybody else take this time, go take a pee break. And yeah, we'll return momentarily. Enjoy the PNG of the bathroom. I'll return very soon. Alright, I'm back. Got water. Got what I needed. Hopefully this doesn't mess up again. Did. Hold on. Boop. Now when I go back in, it should be fine. There we go.
Wow.
I need none of your concern. Where do we go from?
Over there. Trust me. The third trial is most definitely in that direction.
That's just the road to town. You're going to town, aren't you? You don't actually have any idea where the third trial is.
Yes, of course we're going to town. Oh, lovely Ailton. Surely even your demon legs must get tired.
I have no interest in sightseeing. There's no town better than Hydel anyway. Now that I think of it, I've seen our bets across the continent. How come you've never left this place?
Only those who walk the path of prophecy can leave the Highlands.
The path of prophecy. Is it some ascetic practice? As a foreigner, I can't fathom why such a law exists. That aside, aren't you the heir of the Khan? You'd think such a clean piece of parchment would hold ink better.
Ba-da-ba-bop. Ba-da-ba-bop. Ba-da-ba-bop.
No wiser citizen would heed your word, and that does seem to be most. You need to be disciplined in the art of kingship, as it's taught in Serendia.
Yeah, considering you just got done saying, there's no better town than Hydel. Kind of a pot and kettle situation here, don't you think?
Read the clue about the third trial.
The third witch is Bronte, the Witch of Thunder.
Bronte.
The molar that stewed in the furnace's fires wishes to sit atop Bronte's bolt tree.
Let us return to that farm. Marslan, was it? She'll have the answer, I'm sure of it.
Hey, have a little more faith in your companions. In 2 trials, how many times have I steered us wrong? Twice? Remember Professor Talbudai? The Winter Tree researcher we met at Aweena's Tale? Let's go find her. She holds a seat on the Ailton Grand Conference. But she's probably at Snowstorm Guard Post training her disciples. I mean...
To Snowstorm Guard Post it is, then.
Let's try pushing all this gear to 10 real quick. Very loud. I do apologize for being so loud. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do you. Whoops. Misclick. Actually gonna get these up too. While we're at it. We'll be boosting. Boost! I should probably ask him. What chart did you do? Question mark? Whoops. Sweet. Wait, was that actually an... Oh, it was an objective.
Like 3 mercenaries.
No matter, but if you...
This here's the... I'm only gonna... Hilton is to...
Is such incompetence catching?
What?
If you heard not, I must have spoken not. We came here looking for the winter...
You scoundrel! If I wasn't on duty right now, I would have...
Are you looking to test your...
Tabudai is no longer here.
Good. We were in search of that tree ourselves.
Oh, for
Let
the
us head
tree.
there. You.
Who gave the order to abandon your post? Are you a madman? Huh? I'm the one in charge here. You! Which mercenary guild are you from? Oh ho! That attire! Any chance you're one of Billow's rookies? Do you know who I am? I'm Aijin! I was chummy with Billow's baby brother before you earned your first coin.
What's with all the ruckus?
Oh, Gunbold! Look at these big, strong mercenaries I have brought you.
Ah, it's been a while. Still the jokester, it seems. But I did warn you. This place is dangerous. You shouldn't be here. I promised you'd be the first to know if we find any trace of the Khan. Though, while you're here, pay a visit to Temujin at the training ground. We finally got a hold of some injured winter tree spirits. But Temujin is terrified of them.
Oh, so you wrangled some up, huh? What?
You scoundrel! If I wasn't on duty right now, I would have...
I meant to say best, not beat. Alright.
Lando, especially if you intend to bring along Lando, the heir of our Khan. But I am the commander of this post. If you have something to say, I will listen.
As someone that bore the fangs of the lion and fought for our freedom, it pains me to see you in such a state as this. You recruit far too many mercenaries, causing them to bicker among themselves while you stand there without an inkling of concern for the infighting that ensues. You say they merely need to stand guard, but they let us in, complete strangers, without the tiniest bit of suspicion. You're so filled with fear of your enemies, you can't even imagine going to fight them on the field. How do you plan to win a war like this? Is Ailton sitting atop a gold mine? Hiring all these third-rate mercenaries that enlist to do a mediocre job and collect their pay? If you've not struck gold here, then these people are being bled dry for nothing. If you too are mercenaries, then you will need to work for your money's worth.
You are 100% correct. I fully acknowledge my complete incompetence 100 times over. Guess I needn't worry about leaving Lando's life in such capable hands. Let's continue talking and...
Alright, Stormfall 2. A huge mess when he signed a prosperous future. Was your first impression of Snowstorm God Post, but now it seems you're showing signs of hope. I like that voice for him. I think it suits him well.
You look fairly young. Sure you're even old enough to have seen war?
Seen war? I'm constantly embroiled in it.
Oh, spoken like a commander. Leadership experience is pretty impressive for one of your age.
I apologize if I am unmoved by the praise of a third-rate commander that can't even keep a mercenary army of this size.
This guy's got fire in him. Once you get older, you'll learn. The world has no outcome brought about without reason. But anyway, you said you're looking for Bronte's Bolt.
We will be heading beyond it to the Mountain of Eternal Winter. We are currently undergoing the trials of the 6 witches.
The trials of the 6
Looking for
witches.
the eunuchs, I see. We have a saying around here. There are 4 seasons within the winter, and they revolve around the Yinix.
And you're telling me this because...
Right now, out of the 4 winters, this is the winter that courts death. Best to stay out of winters like this. I shall allow you passage to Bronte's Bolt. But there's a catch.
We are not taking Lando.
This guy, sharp as a blade he is. The Abets that once called those ruins their home gather there. Talk with them.
Oh. Lando. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
From Commander Gunbold? Phew! Well, think you can lend me a hand first?
Yo, what's happened to his hairline? Like, recently he's been like flash freezed. Look at that.
The soldier in charge of rationing just picked up and left without a word. Sheesh. I thought we were kind of close. Seems I was mistaken.
You can do the cooking. I will ration it.
Everyone is starving. Empty bellies make for empty talk, as they say. If you can make it up this far, you must know some cooking basics. Everyone is starving. Empty bellies. Everyone is starving.
Process. Simple cooking. Oop. Making a soup, making some tea. It's very sour. It'll make you cry. Actually, don't rhyme. I heard something crazy.
You can do the cooking. I will ration it.
Now I feel like I can survive. And wow, this tastes so much better.
Ganbold told us to ask you about Bronte's bolt. I'm truly aware of how hard... However, I must know the details. Could you assist me?
It's such an old tale that most of them won't remember. However, forgotten tales are somewhat of a specialty of mine. Paternal Chief Records Officer at your service. A few days after the humans had left for the Forbidden Black Mountain to meet the Great Founder, a new group of humans arrived and began to uproot a white tree devoid of leaves. "Why are you uprooting this tree?" Ale asked, to which the humans replied, "This lightning-struck tree was once Bronte's, the Witch of Thunder. She used it to teach us how to tear off a dragon's wings. We were grateful for her wisdom, but when storms came, lightning would set the tree ablaze. Now, the witch is gone, as will we be soon, who will douse the flames that threaten to engulf our village, until all that existed here exists no more upon our return." Ale thought a moment. "There's no need to uproot the tree. We will keep it safe in your absence." But the human replied, "Would you take the witch's wisdom from us? Only we can rule over the dragons." And with that, they uprooted the tree with finality and left. But Ale couldn't stand it. Much like the dazzling light at Awena's tail, he felt the tree calling out to him, this time in painful moans. His tears began to flow. But when they hit the ground, in their place grew another tree. As for the humans' fears, well, they never came to be. After the witch's death, an eternal winter befell this place.
Then, Ultimately, as soon as it rains, lightning will strike the Bronte's bolt tree.
It is nearly impossible for rain to fall there by natural means. Actually, it is impossible. But for Invish, the sage of the Abets.
Everyone, get up and head to cover! It's Professor Tabudai. She's returned with grave injury from Bronte's bolt!
Injured. Oh, that's right, it is her.
Professor, take this oak pill of flames. It will slow the spread of the poison.
Poison? The Oak-Jinshini are using poison?
Gonvold, no. It's not the Oak-Jinshini. It's you. Mowena's tail. Is Lando here as well? Bring him here. I have something urgent to tell him.
This! It's a winter spirit! What did you say?
Huh. Well, that worked pretty seamlessly.
Professor Tabudai! Huh? What is that odious scent?
It's poison. Don't inhale too much of it. I don't have much time. Listen carefully. Tell your quick-footed friends in your fleeing fox squad, was it? Do you remember your lessons on the ecology of winter trees? It's of little matter now. There are two ways the winter trees survive. First, by getting carried off on the winds of Everfrost. Much like dandelion seeds, the farther the seeds travel, the stronger the mountain becomes. Second is by the Oak-Jinshini planting them. Return, return, they sing. Planting them because they have a superstitious belief that Libresca will return when she sees the jade light of the winter tree. That's why I believed the Dreadwinter trees were also planted by the Oak-Jinshini. However, I was wrong.
Professor, you need to save your breath. The poison will...
A monster that I've never seen was planting a seed near Bronte's bolt tree. And as soon as the seed was planted, it sprouted and grew. The very Dreadwinter trees we saw. They are using the winter trees as some sort of indicators. So we need to tell everyone in the area of the Mountain of Eternal Winter to find all the locations where the Dreadwinter trees took root. Also, get them to safety until these indicators have been analyzed.
What about the monster? Did it flee?
Probably. But it couldn't have gotten far. I bound it with the tooth of the swamp when it wounded me.
A new enemy. A new threat. Commander Gunbold, I have a proposition. First, I need you to evacuate everyone at the refugee camp to Ailton. Send your fastest men to the southern and eastern watchtowers. As for the rest of your soldiers, have them assist the villager evacuation. Then, have them all gather here and stand in formation. Unfortunately, we have zero knowledge about this new threat. But, if you focus on mustering the best defense you can here, that will allow us to go out in search of the monster. However, if we are successful in vanquishing it, then you must help us make a lightning bolt strike the Bronte's boat tree. This blood likely came from the Professor. We'll follow the trail to the monster.
That's all blood.
So this is Bronte's bolt tree. Huh. The monster is definitely still close by.
Oh, look, there's a monster. I don't think I can attack you yet. You know, one thing I've noticed, she seems to commit.
Whoa. Seeing your skills up close, I was right on the mark about you. During my entire life at the bottom of this mountain, I've never seen the likes of... What are you doing?
I'm taking its poisonous fang. We'll surely have need of it.
Hey! What are you standing around slack-jawed for? Follow his lead! You intend to stay weak and defenseless?
Oh, look, more inventory. Oh, look, a ring.
I'd never once seen this monster on the path of prophecy. To think that the Okjinshin weren't the ones responsible for the dread winter plantings.
Commander Gunvold made us a promise that he would aid us in making lightning strike the Bronte's bolt tree. Is it you? The one who will aid us with the witch's trial?
That's correct. Pardon me for the late introduction. I am English, the shaman of the Abyss.
More been planted, oh great shaman.
I think I would use the last gift the witch bestowed upon the humans that settled this site.
Something is like being pinged in the background. I'm not sure what it is.
I have no idea what that is, but if I were a betting man, and I am, I'd say it's something amazing.
Though we dared to forget the wisdom of lightning. Please, just this once, forgive us of this sin. And bestow, once more, the wisdom that tore the wings of dragons.
It's like a miracle.
Someday, far in the future, I'm sure it will be told as a tale of mere fiction.
Oh no, move away from this. Real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's run the top of that. This may be a problem. I can't assist attack this thing either. Hold on.
This is known as the Star of the Winterland. A Winterland world blanketed with snow.
Blanketed with snow.
All worldly boundaries are erased, as the snow unites all within as one. A majestic castle that pierces the heavens, and the tattered tenements that loiter unseen in its shadow. The radiant beauty, the festering wounds, all become one in the ever-mounting snow. This is why we love the mountain of eternal winter. We believed it would be eternal. That was our hubris. After the mysterious explosion at the Sherakan iron mines,
A sound we hoped would never be heard echoed from the mountain, from the silent haven of slumbering origin. A steady crackling, likely from the Yenix, since the haven is the cradle that embraces it. Obviously, the Yenix was lost long, long ago. However, before we could make sense of it all, these monsters began to appear. If it is a life birthed by the mountain, we cannot raise arms against them. Please, take on this burden that we cannot, so that the mountain of origin may keep its peace.
The fourth witch is Lesha, the Witch of Fever.
Lesha.
The star of the Winterland seeks the face that it lost, where life and death cycles in the heavens. For the first time since we started this journey, I can confidently say I have no idea. But
where life and death cycles in the heavens, that will be at the end of the path of prophecy in Jade Starlight Forest.
The Ochichi's Jade Starlight Forest? That Jade Starlight Forest? That's where my dad went and never returned from. No, it's too dangerous. Why does it have to be there? I can't go with you guys. Oh, what'll you do without me to save you?
As if that's of any concern. I never expected you to be useful. We just need to cut down whoever gets in our way.
Please, tread carefully. Our Khan, leader of the events, may still be alive.
Oh, we can't see anything.
Please, don't do anything that we put him.
When did the Ojinshin destroy this place?
After he entered the Jade Starlight Forest.
Then he is most likely dead.
No! How can you say such a thing?
If you are the heir of the Khan, you must look the ugly truth of reality in the eye. Then search carefully for any sign of hope. I'll ask again. Why did you want to climb that mountain?
Then allow me to make this one request. Please talk to the Rahitran people at the entrance to the Jade Starlight. There are those that have observed the Ochinchini for much longer than we. They could have seen signs that we might have missed.
Let's move quickly.
Instant transmission. Oh, there's something over here.
What's your... Oh, there's so much.
I don't. Oh. We got stuck on a rock. I don't need to be down here. Oh, my character's wet. Don't catch cold. Okay. Oh. Okay. Climb, please. Come on. There we go.
It's a price I pay for using this borrowed power. Damn it. I should never have brought it forth. I reacted too emotionally earlier. Some old memories resurfaced.
You were sent by the Abet shaman, Invish. It pains me to say this, but... there is no path through the forest that will completely avoid the Oak Jinshini. I completely understand where Shaman Invish is coming from.
The Abets and Oak Gentiany were once on quite good terms. Until that changed, this used to be a place of meeting. The Abets Chief Hunvish and the Oak Gentiany Chief Loki were extremely close. So close that they would sit together, even during blizzards, to eat oak pills and drink. Both are of the Mountain of Eternal, but soon after the recent mysterious events beyond our understanding started to occur when a totem in the Zavir Highlands was destroyed. The investigation, ultimately, the Khan came to the forest in search of the truth. However, that evening, we definitely heard it from high atop a hill. The forest was filled with screams that night.
Was the Khan tortured?
No. It was the screams of the Oak Gentiany. I cannot fathom what happened. However, we are certain the Khan did not re-emerge from the forest.
No,
And
the poor Khan.
Oak Gentiany set about destroying the village.
So, someone slaughtered the Oak Gentiany.
When the Oak Gentiany lose all physical strength, their souls return to the flame of origin and they are reborn. Therefore, as long as their origin flame isn't extinguished, they cannot die.
Would one such as a Khan have acted so rashly with this knowledge?
As I said, his trust was enough that he went in unarmed.
However, there was one thing that was strange. The leader wasn't with the group that attacked the village.
Oh.
So the Oak Gentiany Chief Loki has also completely disappeared. What in the world happened in the forest that night?
But why do you want to go into the forest?
Where life and death cycles in the heavens. Is this the flame of origin you mentioned before?
Ah, yes. It is also referred to as such. But you can't go there right now. I was informed by Alici at Mountaintop Guard Post that the path of prophecy within the Jade Starlight Forest, where the flame of origin resides, is currently blocked by a mysterious wall. Thankfully, we have Assistant Pippet helping us conduct our investigations.
Did you not just say going into the forest is dangerous?
Well, Pippet is a Frostel Weasel, so the Oak Gentiany won't attack him. Pippet said that the wall that blocks the path of prophecy appears to deteriorate as more Oak Gentiany return to the flame of origin.
It's time for you to pull your weight. Cut the Oak Gentiany down and open up the way for us. I need to rest and reserve my strength.
Do. Ba-doop, ba-doop. What is going on in chat? What are they talking about? Huh, there's...
Uh-oh. Where did it go? I just lost it. How about... Oh! You're coming up from the Jade Starlight Forest, right? A whole lot of souls were headed through the Path of Prophecy.
You're late.
Huh? You know each other? I thought you said you weren't friends.
Do we strike you as friends?
Huh. What a strange soul you are. Let's all go inside. We'll freeze if we stay out here.
The star of the Winterland seeks the face that it lost, where life and death cycles in the heavens. I've come here on account of the heir of the Khan. We could have gone straight for the Path of Prophecy, but if there is even the slightest of odds that his father, the Khan of the Abets, is still alive, then us charging in recklessly might inadvertently sever the lost thread of life he's clinging to.
Then, Ilichi, how much did the wall blocking the Path of Prophecy deteriorate when this person defeated the Okjinshini?
Stupid. Tape.
Quite a bit. However, it's not enough. It's probably just enough to put an arm through.
Then, Pivot, we need your assistance. I know you haven't forgotten the 300-year-old stink of the Okjinshini chief's feet. Sure, they're stinky, but I honestly kind of miss that stink. It's just a hunch, but this mysterious wall blocking the Path of Prophecy that leads to the Flame of Origin. Do you think there's a chance it was Chief Floki's doing? We've searched the whole forest, and Floki is nowhere to be seen. The one place we haven't looked yet is inside the cave. I can't put my finger on why, but it feels like Floki trapped himself inside the cave on purpose and is waiting for someone to rescue him.
There is logic behind this. If he is not like the other Okjinshini that have become violent, he will recognize Pipit and try to somehow send out a signal.
Now, why don't we get some tea while we wait for Pipit to return?
Okay. Some tea.
If you're going to Ailton,
what's that pattern on your skin? If it's a curse, I can take a look at it for you. Those clothes. You've worn them ragged. Ever thought about a new look? Clothes make it the man, as they say.
That stuff. What is it?
it belonged to Bahit Lalakona, the Bahitram that first led us to the light of the Holy Flame. It was the first thing given to him by the Okjinshini when he arrived at the mountain. Legend tells that it will light up when the Yeenix returns to the mountain.
It is shining, but the light is so dark.
None of us have actually seen the fire for ourselves. Only he has. So, I see you've come to the mountain to erase that pattern that brands you.
My goodness! Ilichi, you have the ability to gaze into people's souls? I never knew.
As brilliant cities and temples collapse, and Orzeka's power dissipates, a leader among them left the cursed, forgotten, ancient kingdom behind. With a crown made from unknown bones, he calls himself Belmorn, descendant of the kingdom of Orzeka, and names this land the Hexe Kingdom.
The very same words that constantly go through my mind. How much do you know about the Orzeka records? I want to know more about the Yeenix.
If you want to know, see for yourself. All the records here were recorded by Bahit Lalakona.
Bahit?
Excerpt from the 10,119th Wish.
That's all wishes.
O great Lord Kazarka, this traveler from the mountain of eternal winter comes seeking salvation. His name is Silverfrond. Will you honor him his request? The chief priest asked. Kazarka replied, Speak your wish, Silver Frond. So he did. I am cursed for loving a witch, since such love was forbidden. I know my beloved cannot be brought back to life, so I ask only that you remove the curse placed upon me by her 6 sisters.
I will grant you your wish,
Kazaka replied.
but you must bring me the Yenix, the holy flame, nestled in the heart of the dragon that dwells in the mountain of eternal winter. I will use the flame to rid you of your curse.
Excerpt from the 13,000th wish.
O great Lord Kazaka, the traveler from the mountain of eternal winter returns.
When he heard the chief priest say this, Kazaka bade Silverfrond forward.
Kazaka. Is that like the big ugly tentacle god? Pretty sure that's the tentacle god.
Silverfrond, show me the Yenix.
End of the 13,000th wish excerpt.
But Silverfrond was not alone when he came bearing the Yenix, for with him were those known as the Knights of Dawn. Orzeka fell soon after, and with its fall, Bahit Lalakona had a revelation. From that day forth, he and his people turned their worship to the holy flame that had consumed Kazarka instead.
Once the turmoil that arose from Kazarka's fall had settled, I made for the mountain of eternal winter to seek the holy flame. But the flame was not there. Silverfrond, the Knights of Dawn, neither had returned to the mountain. The mountain of eternal winter was without the Yenix. The golden dragon that once embraced the Yenix was losing her sanity. Something was gnawing at her from within. But when her tears fell and met the snow, new life suddenly bloomed like a wave of violets swaying in the wind. I named them the Oak Jinshini. The golden dragon then toppled over, and from her wounded flesh sprung more life. These I named the Abets. Finally, from her well-guarded embrace came forth those covered in dragon blood. They would come to be known as the Guardians. I then heard woeful cries coming from the foot of the mountain. The 6 witches had passed. In their wake emerged mutants, humans who had absorbed the essence of the witches and now wrought destruction upon their village. Thus was the second death of the golden dragon Labreska, a death that would cause a cataclysm of chaos to befall the mountain of eternal winter.
Interesting.
Super fascinating stuff, right? I keep trying to read it myself, but it's quite a slog. I guess you're more determined than you look.
When will Pippet return? He's your only assistant, is he not?
We can always make room for more assistants. Why? Do you want to be my assistant? Oh my! This was a gift from Chief Hunvish to Chief Floki. The soft, cushy Sintamani! My hunch was right. Chief Floki is living inside the cave.
The path ahead of us won't be easy. If we intend to weaken the wall enough to break through, then we will need to take down many more Oak Jinshini.
No, I need you to stay here. The soft, cushy Sintamani might have a hidden code on it.
Does your tongue speak the truth? If this is some manner of deception...
Only one way to know for certain. Plus, it'll give us time to get to know each other better.
Pummel 3. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Let's count. There's two. Oh, I don't want to find anybody here. I just need to go.
Listen carefully. We three are all that remain beyond lovely evenings spent with loved ones, where starlight and moonlight riding the cloud's end.
Enough, that is.
Hold on. Stupid pants have gotten tangled.
As the dark sky fades to bring in the new dawn,
Heard you we have.
our sincere duty is to protect the winter.
Surround you, the swine pansies do.
Oh, who are you?
Kind of standing there.
After
aren't I?
escaping from that woman's clutches, we had no trouble making it through these woods.
Aha! And who are you?
Chief, we sent them the request for aid. Through Pit-Pit, remember?
And yet, what is this sound? It's the...
I don't want to hear him talk anymore.
To once again see the world and the head.
This is your...
Embarrassed I am.
Let's get right to the... First, to solve the fourth...
What about us?
Your kind never dies. Or so I hear.
No, you're wrong.
Chief, stop screaming, you must. Help me.
Ooh, Ivor! I mean, Horde. Have you finally thought of something good?
Always full of ideas, I am. Opening the heaven only by us who handle the flame of origin. A chief can it be? Melt away soon, the star of the Winterland shall.
No need to speak. Tell us how we can be of aid, why you cannot die, and what led you to seal yourselves in here.
Fine.
Chief, if I may, time is of the essence. Let us depart from here. We can accept their aid later, when we've had time to speak at length.
But you wouldn't happen to have brought any, libations with you. These things are better...
Libations? I don't know what he's talking about.
This is visited unto us by the humans who previously made their home here. Where Lesha, the Witch of Fever, taught them the ways of draining the dragon's vigor. Oh, Jinchini, born from the dragon's heart-rending tears, oh, this land now belongs to you. And so I asked, your scorching heat was what drove off the winter's cold. Where are you off to now?
I thought he was going to speak of himself.
Not once died our chief has. Not once. Remembers all he does.
The flame of origin is maintained by the ebb and flow of death and life itself. We deliberately give our lives for the sake of this cycle.
And yet, abstain from the sacrifice our chief has. Selfish he is.
What? You ungrateful mongrels! Selfish? Me? I have stayed alive to preserve our memories for times such as these. That's why.
Chief, too loud.
I'm listening.
Anywho, they spoke these words. The witches are dead. It's now time to protect ourselves from the dragons. All the tribes are gathering at the Forbidden Black Mountain to answer the call of the Great Founder. That's all. They left like that, and we gained this cave.
And the witch's trial?
Chief, germane to the topic you aren't. Help I melted her own face right in this place, she did. The eyes, nose, and lips to Lesha's face, a shaman restored. Once Lesha's face is restored, so too the lost face of the star of the Winterland.
I shall now open the heavens, where life and death ebb and flow. I shall now open...
Okay.
The star of the Winterlands. The star of the Winterland. Without that bumbling fox, we completed our task.
Thank you.
No need for depth.
Well, I'm fine. The reason we barricaded ourselves here is solely due to the crazed tribes outside these walls.
You do know what the Zavir Highlands mean to us, yes? Then why did you destroy our totem?
It wasn't us! It wasn't us, I tell you!
Then who are those, O Jinchini?
Today was supposed to be a festive day.
Right. Today was the day the seal of the stone tablet left by the seventh witch was to be broken. However, we must first settle this matter before we can bind the tablets. Returning to Ailton hand in hand at this point could result in our deaths. So I've come in their place. What truly has occurred here?
Are you actually okay? We found these in our woods.
These? Aren't these the oak pills we used to enjoy together?
Members of my tribe who ate these passed away. They were poisoned from eating these very oak pills.
I can't believe my ears. Poison? We, for one, do not have the skills to craft a potent enough poison.
It appears that the fox rule wanes, and the deer rule is nigh. Aren't you going to pass the seat of Khan to your own son? Maybe the antlered ones had some unfinished business with you.
No, that cannot be. No Urbets would do such a thing. We long to become a bridge for the world. Whoever inherits the seat of the Khan would never commit such an atrocity.
But you do know that if any of us loses our life, our souls ride the origin flame as our flesh is born anew. And yet those of us who ate this very oak pill and were rekindled came back changed, attacking fellow members of our tribe. No longer would they sing with us. Oh, Labreska, return, return! That was where I tasted true despair. 1 became 10, which quickly became 100. They are the ones who toppled your totems in the Highlands.
No, that cannot be. Not us Abets.
What are you doing?
I shall prove it to you myself. For the sake of all of the Abets who have been framed, we do not betray our friends. That is the way of the Highlands. Look, of one thing I'm certain. This oak pill is not poisoned.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have banked on that. Yep.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, him being a chief, you think he would, like, had hired someone to test it? But, what happens, happens.
The Khan was returned to the Highlands while attempting to prove the Abet's innocence, while only us 3 remain of our tribe, torn apart by our greed. While we wish to part the heavens to find his resting star, whatever the reason may be, our friend chose to cut his own breath short. For those who so easily give up their precious lives, we have no such merciful stars here. That is his final resting place.
The village ruins. That too was the works of your tribe turned monsters.
Do the Abets believe we were the ones who brought the...
They believe that you were the ones who planted.
Are you serious? They're not of their own minds!
Chief, isn't it obvious? Even if the poisoned pill consumed their soul, their shells remain Okjinshini clear as day. Anyone else would think the same. Let's stick to the facts here.
Know the facts, we do. Continue the unfinished story, we shall...
After the Khan needlessly passed, I came to realize that this all stems from a poisoned oak pill. But we've yet to identify the maker. In the end, it's still the Mountain of Eternal Winter. The oak pill is just a means. For no matter how we died, through the origin flame we were still reborn whole.
Enveloped in the chill of the eternal winter, this tearing apart the souls of our people she was. Feeding the flames of the void she tossed to those depths. Spare no...
I do not understand.
Stop! Why extinguish the flame that's claimed that they do the same for the winter tree, for they are the main culprits of this deadly... If you don't, then I have no choice but to... It pains me to suspect a friend. I pray that you preserve our age-old friendship. Now, we've no time to waste. To the path to proving that the Abets...
Whoops.
Hey there! Yoo-hoo! Oh, you're awake, warrior of winter in training. You were snoring. Sleeping like a baby. Oh, I'm so jealous! Bet you can fall asleep anywhere, can't you?
This stone. What is it?
This is what we Abets in the Okjinshini have long sought to fulfill, a long-cherished wish of our peoples.
What kind of trial is it?
You could say it's the very reason for our existence? From the moment the Mountain of Eternal Winter embraced us, there existed the stone tablets, which we split and shared with the Oak-Jinshini. These words were engraved upon those tablets. To find where your destiny lies, reach the end of the path of prophecy. Reaching its end shall break the tablet's seal and unveil the first prophecy. Gather the prophecies of origin to complete the final prophecy. This monument was made by Abets who reached that path's end.
The proof that Abets and Oak-Jinshini are one. I also recall seeing another stone tablet with constellations in the cave of the Oak-Jinshini.
Yeah, that's just how they express themselves.
That was quite a mouthful you managed just now. Did our little seed sprout while we were away?
What? A sprout? Come on! Don't forget, I am still the Khan's successor. Anyway, at first I was so shocked I had a little panic attack. To think they would send 2 people through the Jade Starlight Forest path of prophecy. Does that mean that those Oak-Jinshini wish to speak with us?
They were kind of preoccupied with their own troubles.
We can talk more about that later in the Grand Conference Hall, right? Welcome. This is Ailton.
What's this season's award? There.
Welcome to Ailton. Yes, it was also they who defeated the mysterious monstrosity that had...
Are you the chief of Ailton? I have something to tell you.
It can't be. Wait. Lando, please leave us.
No. He needs to hear this. Both here and at the Snowstorm Guard Post. You treated him like a child. But a child still matures without consent.
Aren't those the oak pills we once shared with the Oak-Jinshini? Please, explain to us why you have brought these before us. Wait a minute. They can't be seeking a truce. Not after all the trouble they've caused.
These oak pills have been poisoned.
Are they accusing us of poisoning them? We would never engage in such barbarism.
As it would happen, your Khan spoke much the same. And so, to prove the innocence of the Abets, he voluntarily chose to take this oak pill himself.
What? Always so trusting, honest to a fault. Why? Why would he commit such a foolish act? It simply doesn't make sense.
The first dear Mara uttered these words. Acknowledge when you are not adept in combat, but seek out friends to fight in your stead.
Of course. That's very wise. We should hire some mercenaries to protect us. Quickly now, let's put out the word to all corners of the continent.
The Snowstorm Guard Post was in such disarray. This explains everything.
Be quiet, all of you! If my father were here, you think he would just hire more mercenaries? What we need to do is get to the root of all this chaos and confusion. Only then can we restore the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Not through mercs, with their lackluster money-grubbing ways, but with our own hands. The Fox Rule has not yet come to a close. That, my friends, is the way of the Khan whose seat still bears his warmth. That, my friends, is the way of life in the Highlands, and every single one of you needs to respect it.
Just got mad. Fox tells them off.
Your father had no choice but to consume that oak pill. Would have laid waste to the village with hate-filled eyes. As a leader, it was a difficult but necessary decision for him.
Putoh has taken the poisoned oak pill to the research lab. Why not take a breather and look around town while we wait for the results?
No. Is there a place that keeps records of visitors in this town? The Oak Jinshini originally suspected the dear Abets. Even in a place like this, the enemy could be an outsider. No, under these circumstances, the enemy must be from the outside.
In that case, you can find the city highland border, home to the Fox Abets, right beside the central market. It is a place that oversees all who cross over from the highlands to the city, and vice versa.
Then I shall head there first. You should go make yourself useful and look around as well, yes?
Path that I must take.
We're getting close to the end. Won't be much longer and then we'll be done with this quest. Whoops, I think I spammed a little too much. I spammed a little much. Yeah, let's forfeit that one. I didn't mean to spam that hard. Wasting more time. Yep, come on. Hurt. Go. Let's go and get that armor. We should have enough to get this all done. Go. Okay. Hey, we're right down to one again. You have to be kidding me. Well, almost. If the, that just would have went. This wouldn't have been a problem, but no. No, it declined my offer about going. Very bare bone stats. I'm curious. Did he go this route? Oh, looks like he did go that route.
Out here, you can learn that as it is, even when the other we chose to remain here and go. If you found yourself here on your
I
own,
started skipping on impulse.
maybe
That was on me.
someday you may find yourself amongst
I'll
our
slow down a little
ranks
bit.
as a member of the DAS. No? Fine, fine, I'll stop proselytizing. For now, the dragon Labreska, scourge of all dragonkind, she devoured the hearts of her kin, and thus reigned over the Golden Mountain. Long into her rule, and with all who would seek to challenge her slain, a flame appeared. Was this a trick of the gods, or a test? And so it was that Labreska came to possess the god-consuming flame, Yeenix. She used this flame to challenge the authority of those gods. But she underestimated them. They tore from her body all wing and all limb, and wrought eternal winter upon Golden Mountain, so its name and glory would be forever lost. It was in this pitiful state that Labreska experienced her first death, laying herself to rest in the haven of slumbering origin. The flame nestled deep in her heart. But from Labreska's first death, 7 beings awoke, who, in the village below the mount, came to be known as the 7 Witches of Everfrost. Bronte, Witch of Thunder, she who rends the dragon's wings. Cahel, Witch of Blight, she who rots the dragon's claws. Sethra, Witch of Rifts, she who splits the dragon's scales. Lesha, Witch of Fever, she who drains the dragon's energy. And last but not least, Arethia, Witch of Erasure, she who expunges all fear of dragons. Labreska, Keeper of the Golden Mountain, even at the brink of death, bestowed upon us a gift. For from her death did these 7 witches arise, who used their mystical powers to protect us from the fearsome dragons. Many moons passed under their protection, but we knew the 7 witches would one day die and herald in an era of misfortune where we would have to fight the dragons ourselves. While its golden hue is now obfuscated by blanketed snow, may the sun reflecting off its frosty peak be an eternal reminder of Golden Mountain's glory. Sadly, that era of misfortune came sooner than expected, for fate is a cruel mistress, and she will not be denied. Erethia, the Witch of Erasure, fell in love with the human Silverfrond, and in doing so, neglected her sworn duty. The 6 witches recanted the wisdom and blessings they had bestowed upon Silverfrond, then slew Erethia with Labreska's fang. The once forgotten fear of dragons resurfaced, suffocating the humans who trembled in fear at this apparent curse wrought by the 6 witches. Play with the flames of love, and you will be burned. Grief-stricken and fearing for his life, Silverfrond made his way to Orzeka, seeking the god that grants all wishes. The god told Silverfrond that he must retrieve the Yeenix, the holy flame still in the embrace of the dead golden dragon, if his wish is to be granted. So Silverfrond ascended the mountain of eternal winter, only to find Libresca alive, living her second life. There, he learned of the Yeenix's true might, that it has the power to consume gods, and realized that he had been deceived by the wish-granting god. Can fate ever be denied? For just as he had with Erethia, when Silverfrond's eyes fell upon Libresca in that fateful encounter, he fell blindly in love with her. And Libresca, who clung to life just barely thanks to the Yeenix, found comfort in the lonely human before her. And the mountain of eternal winter soon saw a warmer winter unfold. But then the Knights of Dawn arrived, seeking to bring an end to the God of Wishes. They persuaded Silverfrond to carry the Yeenix to him. I vow to return, for I know this flame is your life, promised Silverfrond to Libresca as he set off. The 6 witches had no choice but to allow Silverfrond to leave for Orzeka with the Yeenix, for the golden dragon Libresca had granted it. But no sooner had he left, a deathly winter descended upon the mountain. It seemed that Libresca's second life had come with a price.
Her second life came with a price.
For something dwelt inside her. Something that the Yeenix had kept at bay. But with the Yeenix gone, it now consumed her from within. It felt as though an eternity had passed, but still Silverfrond had not returned. In time, Libresca's eyes grew dim, and her memories faded like dreams. Eventually, the small sliver of hope she clung to evaporated, and with it a great calamity befell the mountain of eternal winter. There are no witches to protect us now. It is now up to us to defend ourselves against the dragons, proclaimed the one now known as the Great Founder. I have many more a tale to tell, but the beauty of adventuring is finding them for yourself. No, not to mention that...
There you are! We should set off for the city. Our Dark Knight is being questioned as we speak. I even told Customs he was just some... Who'd have thought they'd be such a sharp bunch? It doesn't help that he's always acting all dark and dashing. I can't just stand around. Help me break him out and get to the Oak Pill Research Lab.
Nah, no alchemy today. Sorry about just not seeing your messages. My chat is broken on the monitor, so I have it pulled up on my phone. Yeah, no alchemy class today. Taking a break from alchemy, let my resources build up. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired, to be honest. Sleep schedule's been whack as of late. Woosa's pretty solid from what I played of her, and I haven't tried the other sister yet. I have yet to update the mobile game. She does look fun though, from what I saw out of her. I really do hope she comes to PC. I hate to hear that, man. Hope your day improves. Or your tomorrow improves. Oh wait, that is not the right quest.
You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if...
Those who stay long enough always takes a Hillsworn name.
Honestly, the objective was to get Woosa to like 56.
These are the talented blacks. Well, the day and time
That is
once
at least
we were
what
born
our
may differ.
hope
Here in
is.
this place, may we exist as one body and mind together.
Yeah, that was Labreska's lore. To be fair, I don't think I've ever sit there and watched the entire thing about that. So it was actually kind of interesting.
Here, write down your city-worn name and take your Hillsworn.
These are master fishers from Crimea who have taken the Highland Bond and been invited to the Highlands.
Any experience with ice fishing?
That wasn't part of our agreement, but, that won't be an issue.
Good. Of course it wouldn't be an issue. While the day and time whence we were born may differ, here in this place may we exist as one body and mind together. The citron orchard nearby is practically a Papu paradise.
Shush! Let's keep that to ourselves.
You're right. Next!
That is true, but desert lore kind of gets you off
While
guard.
grateful for your previous offer,
hello.
we Akare must respectfully decline. We could never imagine existing alongside the Vidir.
I see. I suppose you need some more time to think about it, yes? Next! Ooh, are you the friend of this liar? I'll conduct a simple test of truth to see if you truly are friends.
So many meaningless steps to confirm the comings and goings of one man.
Silence! Don't you dare try to pull a fast one on me. We have no vacancy for liars like you in the Highlands. Especially with how low the public sentiment has become nowadays. Never thought I'd live to see the day where the Highlands would be overrun with suspicion. I thought the stories of poison oak pills were mere fiction, and yet it's been revealed that the oak pill research labs were robbed.
Are we getting fired?
Before I have to take responsibility and relinquish myself from this position, I shall uncover the truth behind this mysterious interloper. Now, a test that will surely uncover the truth. Any real adventurer could easily answer these questions.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to the new zone. To actually see
First question.
what story we're going to get out of
Patrigio's
that.
leopard's name is Naru.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forgot. Sure.
That's not even a question. True.
The second question. The symbol of Kelphion is the eagle.
True. It's certainly a weary old.
Third. Serendia's princess, Jarette, is infamous for her stubbornness.
If your rumor mongering continues, this will...
It appears you do speak the truth. Your identity is cleared, so I shall grant you access to the records.
Nothing seems out of place. Hmm? This entry shows a Hillsworn name, Mahia. But why is the city-worn name blank?
Let me see. That one. Said they lost their memory. Looked a bit ill. Kept muttering some phrase over and over again, right?
The fox? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have zero idea. Like, I was a little confused who the fox is, unless you're talking about Jordine.
Perfect being,
I think everybody
perfect
remembers that
being,
man.
perfect being. They kept repeating that. That's why the captain took them to the Oak Pill Research Lab, to see if they could treat them.
Perfect being, eh? It wasn't
Yeah,
their memory they
Jordine.
lost. More like their free will.
He's the one that gets I guess possessed by Balmont.
So you're not an adventurer,
You fight him in
but
the
a
beginning.
detective by trade.
Depending on what storyline
My
you go, which I
apologies
think
for
you
the
still fight
mix-up.
him anyway. But
Tell me,
there's
why
one
do
that's
you think
more
so?
involved with him.
Their handwriting. It looks too erratic, like it was forced. I speak from experience.
Give me 1 minute, everybody. I got a guest at my back door, so give me 1 second. I gotta go unlock the door. One moment, I'll be right back. it's gonna go back again. Hold on. Did it work this time or no?
Oh, did you say perfect being?
Come
That's
on.
the mantra of the
Come
Sezek
on.
barbarians. I may have overheard it while I was doing a bit of schmoozing over at Camp Balix.
Okay. Enter. Tap back over in the game. Oh, there we go. Oh, got it. Nah, I had a family member drop by, so this what was up. They're still here, so if I randomly go quiet again, that is why. I'm talking to them. And you know, for sake of privacy, you gotta mute the mic and stuff like that. You understand how it is. Okay. I can actually see chat now. I got that working, which is awesome.
Ah! I know this is all super important, but let's go to the Oak Pill Research Lab first. They may have completed analyzing the pill's composition by now.
Oof. Oh. Oh, I don't think those numbers are supposed to look like that. Good news. Hit me with it, brother. What good news you got? Alright. Oh, really, man? Oh, okay, okay.
Humans came to despise Silverfrond, but we are ever in his debt.
Damn, brother. That's hard. Why'd they leave? Did they give you a reason, or? Oh.
This is to make use of her was the poison
Were they like
drawn
an
from the
AFK
fang of that
person,
monster
or?
at Snowstorm Guard Post.
Oh.
And the poison in the oak pill.
Oh no, I'm
We're
starting
one and the
to see
same.
the trouble in the water. I'm seeing the
it
ripples and the motion in the ocean.
Devious actions of that monster? Our shaman Invish didn't mention seeing such a monster on the path of
So,
prophecy.
let me get this straight. Was the member a girl you kicked? Ah.
Blind faith in prophetic paths is folly. For if all prophecies came to fruition, this
Okay.
world would already be
I think I'm starting to see the problem here.
Please report these findings to the shaman Invish. This is a new ordeal.
Oh, that's kind of odd, you know, with the person being an AFK person. I mean, I don't actually know how Black Desert Mobile completely works. That's rough, brother. My heart goes out for you, it really does. Well, I can't join you in Black Desert Mobile. Just know, if we were on the same server together, I'd gladly join your guild. I would. I mean it. Now you wouldn't have to worry about me leaving for a girl. I think I'm a little too old for that. Well, a little too old for the.
And for what?
For what these
cannot
days they call
see
the
it.
simping game.
Past the day the
Like,
festivity should
that's
have
not
been
my
held.
style.
What was Arethia trying to tell us?
On the day the Khan entered the woods, The chief of the Oak Jinshini uttered something much the
that
same.
blows, man. That blows. Well, I understand that. Absolutely. To be fair, a lot of people gotta understand, you know, if you simping for a girl, she ain't gonna ever give you a chance. You know, I know it's hard for a lot of people to hear, because maybe they do like them. Maybe they do care, but, you know, if you kind of helping buy stuff and things like that, most of the time you're kind of just a glorified money bag. I mean, you know, they don't want to hear that, but that's the truth. You know, back in my day, we called them sugar daddies. Or sugar mamas. They ain't gonna give you what you want. But that's it's the way society is these days. You got the man in his fedora hat tipping him like, "My lady, I'm gonna give you $50. Recognize me." It's like, bro, she wouldn't spit on your ass if it was on fire. I don't think she gives
For
a
that
fiddler's
day
flip
was
about
supposed
you.
to be a day of celebration.
But the reason why the witch's tablet has remained
It thrills
sealed
me.
in separate
Thrills me,
parts
man.
until now
Absolutely thrills
is
me.
not because we have yet to reach the end of our path of
I
prophecy.
know. I used to know a couple people that were hardcore bad like that. They'd be like, "Oh man, you see this latest Twitch streamer in a hot tub?" I'm like, "No, she's definitely the best one, man. You should go sub to her." No. I mean, I appreciate everybody if they put in the hard work. Get me wrong. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, you put in that hard work. Like, there's some of those ladies that are in a hot tub playing N64. That's pretty hard work in my opinion. But most of the time they're just in the hot tub with little flatty pools and they're jumping up and down. And I mean, hey, if you can have a hot tub in your house, be my guest, I guess. I personally would not want to turn my living room into a
This was all part of the
floating
grand design
ocean.
from the start, in order to reveal
I
a distant
appreciate it,
future
brother.
that may occur.
I just keep, you know, I just gotta keep at it. I'll get somewhere. And honestly, it's like I said, just even the smallest amount means the moral for it. Just means just enough for me. I take it by stride, and I'll appreciate every little bit I get as we go along.
But don't the stone tablets
all about-
say
it's
that
all
the
about
closer we
doing
are
the
to
best
the end
I
of
can
the
do.
path of prophecy, the more the seal on
And
the
honestly,
tablets will weaken?
there's a whole lot of hate. And there's a whole lot of disappointment. That's what the world's made up of. And if I can be that one guy somewhere in the world that can just hear someone out, I think that matters. I think that matters a lot. Just to listen to my fellow man or woman. We all got problems. We all struggle. But what a lot of people forgot is that you have each other. You have the ability to talk to someone, to talk through these problems so you can actually get through them. You know, I grew up caring. I was taught a lot about caring. My family, we were very heavy on the family. And as I got older, my families took away from those traditions. It's true. It's true you were raised not to talk. But I don't want to be that way. You know, I want people to hear me. I want people to come be with me, talk. I want people to tell me about the problems. I may not can fix it. I definitely probably can influence it or make you feel better. But I can listen. I can be an ear when no one else can. So that's my message. That's my objective. Just for people to come in here. Have a good time. Take a load off, you know? World sucks. Life's not the funnest. But just know that no matter what's going on, that even though I may not be your real brother, I may not even be your brother from another mother, but I care about you. And I genuinely do want the best. Whatever you got going on, I want the best for you possible. I mean it. I really do. But enough of me being sappy and all that good stuff. I gotta continue with this fox over here just yapping away.
That was probably so we would not forget about the future that she herself was so worried would unfold.
On that day, which was supposed to be a celebration for our bets and Oak Jinshini alike, a mysterious explosion occurred at the Shere Khan iron mines. Maybe that explosion awakened the
take care too,
very
man.
thing the witch feared.
I'm happy. I can be better in life, and that's what I will strive to do, is to be better. I think you can always grow. And I don't ever want to become complacent, because I feel like when you become complacent, that's when you can ignorance set in. And you no longer can grow, and that's a dangerous thing. You want to be able to grow as a person. You want to be able to move on and take the things around you so you can become better. Just got to be careful about negativity. There's a lot of negativity. You don't want to let all that in. It'll scare your view a little bit of life.
Do you suppose it had anything to do with that strange monster no one had ever seen or heard of?
During all the chaos that occurred on that day, there were some who took the opportunity to flee from that place.
You made my man coming in here just to talk. I appreciate you. It means the world to me. It really does. Just knowing, just having somebody come in here and we just have a little bit of a conversation. You made my day. So I appreciate you. You're always welcome here, my man. You're always welcome.
I believe they'll be able to enlighten us more on what exactly happened on that day.
Oh, aren't you? Give me a moment. I will hide your dark presence. The marking on your skin, the shackles are bound to react to it.
Absolutely. I got your back too, brother. Oh, my neck. Actually, I should have refilled my water when I got up.
At the outskirts of the Mountain of Eternal Winter lies a place called Pilgrim's End. These poor souls barely made it out of Odilita, only to be swindled upon reaching Pilgrim's End.
Is there... Oh, I love me some Monster Hunter. Absolute blast. Actually, it's even better when you die, to be honest. It's kind of odd to say it that way, but like when you get your butt kicked in, it makes you want to try even harder the next time. That's just so much fun to me. Like, hey, losing sucks. Don't get me wrong, but like the determination you can build off getting curve stomped. Like, I can't tell you how many times Scorned Magnum Malo got me like the 5-finger slap. Like, he hit me with the day 5 for 5, and I wasn't ready for it. When you always come back though, you always come back the next time. You're more amped. You come back with a shield because you realize you're bad at the game, so you bring out Gunlance. Absolutely fun though. So much fun. So much fun.
Took us to the Shere Khan iron mines.
I don't remember this place being so overrun with scumbags.
I thought,
It's just like
I
with
thought
that
it was
goblin.
rumored that
He
we
was heading to the Citron Orchards
it's
from
supposed to be
Alina's
rumored we're
tale,
getting a
but was
Monster Hunter game
accidentally led to the charcoal
on
burner.
Android. Which it'll be interesting to see a a Monster Hunter style game on the phone. It might actually give me a reason to get a phone or something that could probably play it properly whenever it comes out.
In Calpheon, there's a saying, don't blink or you might lose your nose. The upstanding citizens of Hydael could never imagine such a thing.
Anyway, I've got some meal tickets for some top quality dishes. Would you be so kind as to hand them out?
These poor souls barely make...
Oh, what do we get? That can be quick slotted. Hold on, I want to see my next skill. Ah, level 4. Is cloud? Okay, no, these are on there, but those have one. What does this flow off of? Cloud flower. Oh, there it is. 30% of the enemies can be added to a quick slot or while mounted. Oh. Is that a mounted skill? Oh, I don't know. It probably wouldn't hurt to eventually open up the Facebook. But, right now, I'm just focusing on YouTube itself. I do some other stuff on the side. I got like a couple TikTok stuff I do occasionally for like the G Fuel. But Facebook will I'll eventually like make a clip channel on Facebook or something in the long run. But right now I want to grow YouTube to the point where it's I don't want to say profitable, because while it would be nice to make money, at the same time my main objective also, the main objective is to grow my channel, as in a sense of how I want to grow. Like, Baker Down 2, when I say the name, I want it to mean more than just some random guy on there. Now I want it eventually to become like a family. Like you're part of the Baker Down 2 family. I want it to grow to that point. So it's kind of why I'm focusing more on YouTube right now. Hello. I'm not sure who you... Oh, what happened to him? Where did he go? Why did he get yeeted out of my party? But, I'm not going to limit myself either, because to be honest, I can't really afford to be stupid. I don't want to set myself back, because, no one else is going to set themselves back. So eventually I will have to look into Facebook. Probably the same way I'll eventually have to start actually using social media. But I really don't want to use stuff like Twitter. Like, I just don't want to touch Twitter. Like, I have a Twitter. I've had one for years. I'm pretty sure my YouTube videos and, like, streams used to get posted on there. I just don't like the Twitter environment. It's very toxic sometimes. But I understand why people use it. Because, of course, social media is very important.
My friends...
Where do I gotta go? Alright, talk to this guy.
Swarming with those Sezek barbarians. They seem to be pretty well organized, to be honest.
Care to share exactly what happened?
They made us pile something all day long.
I mean, it's
Never really
sad.
told us what it was exactly.
I don't know It used to be that like if you needed any
my life.
information, it's like, oh, time to open
because
Twitter.
the perfect being began to cry out.
I'll find out there. No, I don't know. I really didn't like that.
What
It just,
did you say just now? Perfect
it just
being?
got to the point where like every game was like, problem happened, Twitter. So,
There's a priest.
Twitter
the Sezek
basically is just
barbarians
used to
call
find
the
information on what
perfect
a game
being.
doesn't work and why that game doesn't work. I mean, that's basically what Twitter is.
A few of the Sezeks tried to challenge his authority, but got themselves executed by their boss, Alvaro. They said stuff like, perfect being my crusty behind, and that Dayan, he's just a human runaway from Dregan.
Dayan. I remember seeing him when he was on the run in Dregan. A human winning the favor of all the Sezeks. It's unheard of, especially when it appears he joined them immediately after being cast out from Dregan.
Yeah.
Just as
I
they mentioned in the Oak
haven't
Hill
played the
research
mobile one
labs.
yet.
Is there some unknown entity pulling
From what
the
people have
strings from the
said,
shadows?
from people have said is eventually mobile will get Wushu or Washa. I butchered her name, and then eventually we'll get the Fox Lady. I believe that's what's rumored. I don't know, because to be honest with you, I don't speak Korean. And so like all I can do is rely on the information we got, and like the dude was talking, I just really couldn't understand him. I was the translator. I mean, she looks fun for mobile, like when I like the previews and stuff. She looks like she's a lot of fun. So like, that's it. That made me reinstall mobile just so I could try her out.
That's enough. He may look all right on the outside, but he's suffering from internal wounds. Moreover, if we aren't able to break those shackles, it's only a matter of time before the Ahib come knocking.
I suggest they be moved as far away as possible, at least until their shackles are broken.
Please, you have to protect us. We shall flee to the ends of the earth if we have to. Anything but returning to that hellhole.
Hell is found all over. But once my business here in the Mountain of Eternal Winter is done, I shall help you find a place to settle. Stay strong for now.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I think we should grab some grub before heading out again.
This fox is just hungry. Oh, cutscene down.
Get a fresh pint of Ailton Ale with a splash of sweet goat's milk.
Once I came to, I realized I was not in Achman, but in History of Ruins.
I told you to seek out the alchemist
I
Karashu
look
at
like
the
that.
Sangrain
That was
Bazaar.
waggish.
I have a more interesting tale to share with you. Say, don't suppose you know the true identity of Deboreka?
Somewhere people the world over can gather.
Greetings. If you've come to eat, I need to see your meal ticket.
Meal ticket?
Huh? What? The meal ticket? My meal ticket! My meal ticket!
Oh, my man wanted that meal ticket.
Such a strong voice from such a small body. Your colleagues must be quite mad at you now.
Absolutely.
No meal ticket, huh?
I
can
like
still
the
offer you a
aesthetic of
chance to
the.
taste my cooking.
I wish I could
That
remember.
is,
I think the
only
one
if
on
you play a
mobile
match with me.
older sister.
A match of what,
I
you
think.
ask?
Maybe not. I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I didn't pay too much attention to the
Recently,
live
some
stream. I
adventurer
should have paid
crossed
more
over from
attention.
Balan
Well, I
to
didn't catch
come
the
to this
first
game
hour
called
of the live
Yar.
stream.
Just one match.
Yeah, we'll play the card game with him. To be fair, there is a lot of people who kept like dark colored hair. Actually, I'm starting to think my pupils may have been a tiny bit too small. My character looks like someone's gonna stab you in the night. Alright.
Secret of my cooking. Well, I never bother weighing ingredients.
Start the game. Raw. We'll try to maybe go for 6s, I guess. Okay. Alright, sweet. Well, take the 18. Honestly, I don't know. From what I've played so far, I haven't really seen anything that ties into her yet. Let's try 5s. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very, maybe it's the fact I went with, like, the mountain story first. Maybe there's something else that related to her, but, like, I don't really see anything that fits in with her as of right now. So, hopefully I'll eventually figure it out, though. Are we just gonna get unlucky? Oh, we kind of did get unlucky. Twos. Let's do a 2. 3s? 3s. No, we won't do 3s. Oh well, 6. Okay. My man did not get lucky in his pulls. 3s. Take. Pull again. Keep. And can we get another 3? No, but we take it. Alright, he's going for 2s. Oh, he got unlucky. Alright, last one. No 1s. No 1s again. Can we get 1-1? We got 1-1. Oh, we win by a landslide. Cool.
It's almost done, so why not take a look around while you wait? What do you think? It's rather small, and yet a perfect world. The folk here may all look ordinary, but over there, that person was once known as the best blacksmith in all of Keplen. And that one, the greatest farmer in all of Ilya Island. The Abets are quite skilled at recruiting the most talented folk from all over the continent.
I can smell the egotism wafting off of you like aromatics. But I'll admit, this food smells much better than I had anticipated.
Your nose is not wrong, for I am the cooking guru of Dregan. Here you go. This is my objectively delicious Ailton specialty meal.
Absolutely. Why don't we take a seat next to him? He's gonna bite our head off.
It appears our journey together is almost at its end. We've already reached the trial of the Fifth Witch. I thought it'd be a quiet trek to retrieve the Yenix, but we've practically worn holes in our boots. The conflict between the Oak Jinshini and the Abets, it all began with a poisoned oak pill. We've suspected Dayan of being the mastermind, and yet, as the Oak Jinshini chief mentioned earlier, he lit only the spark. The sooner the Yenix resting in the haven of slumbering origin is extinguished, the quicker all this strange phenomena will end.
Oh, I think it. Oh, 43. Look at that.
If we succeed, I suppose you'll be hailed as a hero in these parts as well. Look at that fox, living only for today. I hope we can find his brother. It's been some time since I've seen a place so filled with human aroma. What will I do once I've erased the burden of this mark? Once this journey ends, I shall disappear to a corner of Balanos unbeknownst to all.
Balanos.
Together with Jarette, I wish to work the lands there. Some children, perhaps. 3 is a good number. 2 sons and a daughter. If the children take after their mother, it will be quite the lively household.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. No, he did not. I don't even know how the devil he's able to move.
The fifth witch is Sethra, the Witch of Rifts. The eye that climbed out of hell's depths hungers. Only the infinite life force of the Highlands can satisfy it?
Seek out Gonzarig in the Highlands, and if you need my aid, send word by
I'm a
his
huge
hawk.
fan of snow. I can't help it. I like snowy zones.
You aided us at Bronte's boat, and now we are in your debt once
Something
more.
about how like the snow lands on like the outfits and stuff too. I think that's another one of my favorite things. Like snow falls on your character, and like you see it, how it just like starts to build up a little bit.
We are the ones indebted to the two of you, for the Zavir Highlands are the first home of the Abets. Even though one of the totems has been destroyed, and all have been evacuated due to the dread winter trees taking root all over.
Dread winter trees have been sighted there as well? You should go on ahead. I need to have a word.
Oh no,
with
the bot's
Talbot.
back! The bot! Hold on. Report the bot. Did I get it? Did I get the bot? I swear to God. And I nicked the bot. 69xxx dot site. Scumlord, get out of here. You're not welcome. Trying to sell me your voluptuous sins of distraction.
I'll go speak with my fleeing fox squad and...
It's entertaining though. The bots bring a little bit of enjoy in my life when they come in here and they just start spamming. Oh, I like Pokemon. I don't play as much as I used to be honest, anymore. Mainly because I don't really care for, like, my Switch. So, like, I don't really want to buy stuff on it. Yeah? I'm personally a big fan of, like, the original Pokemon. Like, at the very beginning. That's mainly because, like, what I used to remember as a kid, but, it's more what I enjoy. I like the movies, too. The movies are pretty solid. The older movies. I haven't seen any of the modern, if they've had any movies. I don't know if they've had any modern movies. And I've seen a couple of the, I miss the older games. Like, the older Pokemon games were a lot better, in my opinion. However, I do like the new direction they're taking with Arceus and, what was it, Violet and something? Violet and Scarlet? I like the whole 3D model look. But, I don't think the Switch has the processing power to let them to do what needs to be done.
The severe highlands were abandoned by humans early on, so it was quite easy for us to settle down here. Gaining the wisdom of Sethra, the Witch of Rifts, did not come without its price. Let my veins spread like spiderwebs beneath the highlands, absorb the life force of the surface.
Yeah. I slowed down on my anime watching. I was hitting it pretty hot and heavy there, like the last couple years, but I've kind of slowed down. Not really been watching as much. I think I watched. I think the recent one I watched was like Beast Tamer or something. I think I started watching that. I was watching a couple other shows. You heading out, brother? Which one? Yeah. It is. I don't know. It could be that or because it's from one of the Apple magnetic ones. Because it can be, I don't know, it popped. It could have been, it just was just the case then. Oh, no, I got 12. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll buy another iPhone again. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna get too. Mhm. Oh, I get you. Oh, the camera's nice on the new S22s. Which one? The flip or the fold? Yeah. Yeah, the fold. I like that one too. I just don't like how much it costs. Yeah, that's a little much even for me for a phone. No. Jesus. My God, that is expensive. I didn't know. Well, brother, you go. If you need that, probably not. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. Dude, this is exactly what's happening to me, man. I walk up in there, I'm gonna burn. They throw holy water at me, and they be like, "Down, devil, down." Brother, if you need that relief, you go. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't hurt. I hope that don't happen, brother. You know I don't. Listen, I love you. You know, if you need anything, you always come here for me. I'll try to be there for you every way I can. I know you're gonna get angry. I understand. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, listen, go, brother. Get some relief. Because if anything, it'd help you clear your mind. Because that's something you need. I mean, you've been up in a tizzy all this time. I bet so. If I was going through what you were going through, man, I wouldn't know what to do. I would be lost. Yeah, that's true. Well, listen, you get up with me, you take care of yourself, alright? Alright, I love you, man. Alright, you take care. That's sick of their ability only goes around two. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. I was just saying goodbye to my cousin.
Those
Walking out the door.
Hughley made their former
I
first
didn't mean to skip.
settlement into one of our own, and up until quite recently, had maintained it as such. We did so for the sake of the hawk and leopard abets, who had gone beyond the mountain of eternal winter long ago during our time in the highlands. But this too was their home. As we tended the land, we often left out some meat they enjoyed. Though they would never again return, wild animals would frequent our settlement and eat to their heart's content. Seeing this gave us some small relief, knowing the hawk and leopard abets would have some sanctuary to return to. At least, before the leopard totem was destroyed. Sethra's vase would always give off such a pleasant fragrance. It absorbed the life energy of the creatures that gathered around each totem, a sign that the health of the highlands was in a good state. However, when the totem was destroyed, the
eye that climbed out of hell's depths hungers.
The eye that climbed
Only the
out.
infinite life force of the highlands can satisfy it. Only by returning the creatures to the highlands can we overcome the witch's trial.
Oh, the witch's highlands. Thank you.
When I was young, there was a fierce typhoon that nearly blew away all the settlements in the highlands. Back then, I helped rebuild the Highlands, alongside my father and brother.
But the Highlands are a dangerous place now.
Am I getting assaulted?
You and Lando should work on restoring the settlements, while I keep an eye on the Dreadwinter tree rooted in the Highlands.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting assaulted.
I'll go check on the other settlements. Go check the Hawk-Abet settlement. It's the closest.
Although not always claimed by our...
Oh no, they're still getting assaulted. You know what? That's exactly what it looked like. I thought he was getting attacked. But now it's still the other person. That's true. Makes you... I bit my mouth. It makes you feel like bad sometimes for killing them.
It's in better. Now you've got to Snowfield Illy Picas, or where did I get moving? If you keep Snowfield Illy.
Alright, gotta do the flintlock. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, he's dodging me. I see these tactics. Not a very effective gun. I am shooting way too many. I never even shoot this many. Come here. Stop running away, please. I feel like I'm bagging and dagging right now. The mobile don't have the hunting feature, where you run around with a musket and shoot animals. To be fair, that is one of the funnest professions now, for me, is actually going around and doing the hunting. I don't see why they couldn't. I mean, honestly, they go out on mobile. They can like make where you can move the phone around if you wanted, like give it like gyro controls, like you move the phone around and shoot.
Jack of all trades.
That'd be awesome.
He said that with his white fur, he'd be good at
skipping.
camouflage.
I don't mean to do that.
It came out of nowhere.
It's just it's a bad habit, especially for him. I don't like him a lot. No, I don't want that. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. I don't want those either. Hold up, I'll find the right bag. I don't want those either. Bag am I looking for? I should just pick up the box and look at the bags. It's more fun sticking my hand in the box and rumbling around till I find what I want. Is that it? Nope, that's not it either. Which box will I get? No one knows. Is this the right bag? Nope, that's not it either. I'll eventually find what I'm looking for. Hold on. Is that it? No, it's Doritos. I don't want Doritos. Doggone it. I don't want Sun Chips either. Yay. Okay. Yeah, it's man.
He only chuckled when I asked.
I was
That's why
hoping to get past
look over
50
there.
today,
Next
but
up is the home of the deer abets.
I'm
All we need to do. There's a tip. The winter flower. They used to only.
I was
you
slowed
know,
down quite a
these
bit
things
because
are
I'm
next
actually listening to dialogue. I'm probably gonna stop listening to dialogue as much. Wait, I equipped my weapon. Where do you want me to go? What? Richard Puffs? Oh, whatever. I'm kind of ready to farm at this point. I kind of want to like spend time learning her class, but won't commit. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Is a rock monster. A rock monster with a flower.
Look at me and my connections coming through again. The animals would be disappointed if we didn't have delicious fruit, right?
We're here from Moslin's Eula Citron Orchard to help restore the Zavir Highlands. I'm so very excited. I hope they really enjoy them.
I could kind of start understanding my little brother's behavior once I knew about the Path of Prophecy. The wise Invish told us that we all take different paths, but each of us are destined to reach the end of that path. I realize now that my little brother was always walking along his path, but I haven't even found where the path starts yet. The path my little brother took was surely not one to be taken by a fox abats. Since we cannot climb the mountain, I think he disguised his desire with light-hearted jokes.
Oh, they're gathering! Wow! What are
Cows.
they? So
Or
many people
yaks.
are leaving now. Lando, don't forget your promise to promote our citron orchard once you finish your journey.
Honestly,
So maybe I
we'll
said
learn about his
something
brother
about
soon enough.
offering to promote them.
Because
Sure.
they actually
The
explain his
world's
whole
all
brothers
about give and
at
take.
the end of the quest line.
By the way, where has our dark son disappeared to? He's not possibly taking a nap, is he? I'll go find him and teach him a lesson. You work on restoring the Foxabet settlement. Yeah. This might require a bit of, muscle power. That's why I gave you the almighty axe. Go fell things!
Ba-doo, gotta go chop some trees. Honestly, I expected this quest line to be a lot darker than it turned out to be. Wait, don't I have the look? I do have the exit quote. I mean, it started off with you not really having your memory. Which I guess if you do the normal quest, I don't think you lose your memory when you come here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh no, I expected it to be a lot darker. Anything in job involving Gordine, I expect them to go dark as possible. Man, it literally just oozes darkness. Black Spirit, come to me. Tell me your name. Black Spirit. Alright, I gotta go hunt some more. Badoop badoop. Huh. I'm getting attacked by the yaks. Or mountain goats. He don't want to go down without a fight. Tough luck for him. I have armor. Alright, complete the prayer. Alright, hunting is just honestly fun. In some of the higher hunting zones, they actually can like wreck you. But that's the fun part of it. Honestly, I think so. I think we're supposed to like build a settlement.
Oh, look at it! Completely restored! If I was a lady fox, I'd be head over heels. It's magnificent!
Mm-hmm.
But as a representative of the Foxabettes, I will bow in respect as a sign of thanks. I think they're already here! Quick! Over here! They look so hungry. Come on, don't be shy. This feels good, doesn't it? If they're brave enough to venture out, why is it so hard for me to just gather the courage to climb up the mountain?
Man, that bear
I lied
looks
to my
angry.
little brother. I told him that Father had gone to prove that even we
it's
could climb the mountain.
we threw it together in a matter of like an hour.
I couldn't bear to tell him that
Apparently we're
maybe the
master
reason our
builders.
father had
Lego
been
master
gone for
builders,
so
that
long
is.
was because he had passed from this world.
Oh.
No. Actually, if I'm being completely honest, I hated seeing him wake up each morning whining and crying. I thought that he'd give up if I told him that. But the next day, he was gone. He left only a letter stamped with his paw that said that he was going to climb the mountain. We can't climb it, though. We can cross the sea and travel the desert, but not that mountain.
You are still very chatty. You can traverse the sea, the desert, and that mountain is no different. Your fear comes from the fact that you haven't experienced it yourself. I'm not ignoring the traditions of your people, but the source of your fear comes from words passed down. That's all. It's ridiculous to say that one invites death by simply climbing a mountain. Have you seen any that prove those words to be true? If I were you, I'd test their veracity. If you've resolved to climb the mountain, then I will accompany you. In order to do that, we must complete the trial here. I saw the incense rising from 3 of Sethra's vases of living souls. But what should we do with the leopard Abet settlement? Something in ruin cannot be restored. Not to mention the Dreadwinter tree is deeply rooted there.
Then... how about purifying that tree? We're good as long as the living souls are alive. We're just borrowing the winter spirit's life force as we cleanse them of their pain.
Has the world gone mad? Will the sun now rise in the east? The fox is making sense.
Oh, sweet. What do we get? Okay, I'll see what we got. Alright, my man. You take care of yourself. You have a good night, alright? Hey, I understand that one. Uh-oh. Class really does play
Well
very
done.
effortless.
Now, let's go see the last vase
AoEs
of
for
living
days,
souls.
baby. Crab people.
What was that? Can someone explain to me what just happened?
It's crab people.
There's that same foul smell that the monster at Bronte's boat gave off.
Could it be that there's a path to their burrow underneath this Dreadwinter tree?
Let's go meet Ganzurig and send word by Hawk. We have to keep moving forward.
Oh, she's definitely gonna get nerfed.
Trying to fix a problem every time one rears its head is like trying to fill a bottomless
Like, I
pit.
feel like she's definitely gonna tone down. Oh, well, sleepy time. Good night. Sleep tight. Oh my goodness.
You must seek out the root.
Oh,
of the
that works
problem.
for now for him.
A leader who fails in this will bring only chaos.
All right, let's go meet Guns.
Let us also see to Sethra's vase of living souls.
I have something on my account. Alright. Oh, there's the man with the hawk.
There, there, good bird. By Windknow's grace, please spread word. There is grave danger in the Highlands. Thank you. We welcome you as one of our own.
If I find kinship among the Highland people, will I find salvation from the mess that I'm in?
Look, all of the vases of living souls are breathing.
Close to winding it down.
I can't believe we're already at the final trial. Huh? What do you mean, why did it take so long? The sixth witch is Kahel, the Witch of Distortion. A crown of colorful fingers bears the blood of the dragon, but no mouth to consume it. The mouth that can devour the darkest abyss was far too much for this world to bear. So it was locked away in a dark, deserted mountain to keep out of reach. The warrior of winter seeking to overcome the last witch's trial must find that mouth. If the mouth cannot be found, a void that the mouth cannot consume will overtake all.
Locked up in a dark, empty mountain so that none may approach.
It's probably referring to the Forbidden Black Mountains, the old name of the Sherakan iron mine.
Gonzarig, how do you know all that when you only stay within the Highlands?
Great wings can carry the hawk abets great distances. Powerful legs can propel the leopard abets great distances.
Alright, man, you take care. Have a good night. Get some rest. Well, you need to get you some sleep.
And with this power, they can surmount the mountain of eternal winter. On the other hand, foxabets are skilled with their hands and are good at calculating.
Hey, that is true. But as long as you can get some sleep's better than no sleep. Absolutely, man. You stop by anytime you can. Bless you too, brother. I appreciate your company.
And deerabets are friendly and inviting, befriending all throughout the land. They can embrace every bit of the Highlands. The abets aren't the only ones who've come to the Highlands. The connections I've made keep me well informed.
I didn't know fox abets were good at calculating. Huh. So, then as a fox, there's no way you forgot about Prince Bahan's request.
Oh, you're right. How do you remember these things that have nothing to do with you?
I anticipated you'd forget. Don't make me regret joining you, and get moving. I will find a way to get inside the den of the barbarians. Why don't you keep close to that fox so that he doesn't wander off?
Alright. Alright, bye-bye. Bye.
Lando, as a representative of the abets, though the Khan is absent, it's still fox rule. Since you are the heir of the Khan, you represent the abets.
I will be done in a jiffy. So, see you at Camp Alex.
I have a lot of skill points too. No, we can't really use them yet. Our Griever's in there. Break it if I do this though. Alright, I'm gonna break it real quick. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna close that. I don't want that up there. Hello? Hello? So, how you doing? Doing pretty well. Pretty baller of a day so far. Yeah, I mean, I also this morning had a little rough start. I woke up at after 4. My video failed to render properly, so I had to scratch it, put it back to render. Woke up at 6. Couldn't go back to sleep. Had a little bit of trouble with my stream. The only way I can stream games right now is it has to be in full screen, or I get my encoder is overloading. Don't know why this is a fix, but it is. Thank you. So it's lets me it's let me stream with no issues. So you want one? No, those are trash. Get you one out of the box. No, Dumber, right down here. Just get you whatever, get whichever you want. But that being said, I got this bad boy. I hope this helps my problem. My room's a mess. Playing Marvel's
If
Midnight
I'd sent
Suns.
him alone, then let's see. This is Gardaka's code.
Oh?
Was there nothing else? I
Is
see.
she just a
This is
harder
why
hitting
Mother
version
said
of
my
Doctor
older
Strange,
brother
or
doesn't have the key.
does she have her own unique kicks?
In secrecy, she loved her twin.
Oh?
Your Majesty.
Atui, what else was on my schedule for today?
You're scheduled to make a visit to Maslan's Eula's citron orchard.
The owner of the Eulis orchard is your run-of-the-mill abbess. I'll surely draw the eyes of the Papus, who will no doubt spread word of my visit.
Your Majesty, it's a risk you must take. You must cover up your secret with some commotion.
Indeed. I've had quite enough. Oh, and Atui.
Oh?
Yes. This is Valerito's token of promise. From the first head of the Sezek. My ancestor, Muhad Balix, got it 100 years ago. when rescuing the Sezek barbarians who all nearly froze to death when ascending the Mountain of Eternal Winter.
The barbarians. They were headed to the Sherikon iron mine, but took a wrong path and wound up at the Snowy Mountain instead.
That token was given to him as the promise of an unconditional invitation, once Valerito ceased wandering and established a nation.
A nation for a barbarian. A man with lofty ambitions, I see. Anyway, no good could have come from our military authorities getting involved with the barbarians. It would have been a precarious situation to manage. Can you give this to that fox, the Khan's heir? He should use it wisely. A leader must keep his fingers on the pulse of the people, and as blood of the Khan runs through him, he will become a leader in his own right. Oh, I don't mean to equate the barbarians to Elton. It's a small gift merely given out of concern, since he still acts like a child. But I was a bit curious. He's a poro.
Boop, ba-doop, ba-doo. Oh, my stream is not very happy. Oh, I know why my stream's not very happy. I got a mouse, please. I want my mouse. Come on. Okay. Okay, I'm so bound this tab off. Take me to here. There we go. Very cool.
Whoosh! Our emotional cactus was bareback on a baby black dragon, headed toward the abandoned iron mine. I have no idea why he's throwing himself right into the barbarian's den. I took off after him as soon as I spotted him, but he was way too fast. No small feat against an ex-member of the fleeing Fox Squad.
Are you the one? Hello. I am Caspara, the chief priestess at the Shrine of Silent Prayers. I was speaking of the history of these lands, as I usually do, to the people offering their prayers to lost souls. When a man asked why barbarians were gathered at the abandoned iron mine, I told him that they've long sought to claim the dragon's power.
You heard what the priestess said, right? Oh, Grumpy's not expecting to just rush in and be greeted by the barbarians with open arms, is he? Huh? What is this? Valorito's token of promise from the first head of the Sezic? Oh, how great it is to be Prince! But I have never talked to a barbarian. Huh? Where is everyone?
Come, everyone! Look at this guy, full of gusto!
What the heck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this is the reaction we were hoping for from this guy.
This should be easy. You, where is Dayan, the one called a perfect being?
Man. Oh. Almost done. Do 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 do.
What an entrance! A true showman! But there are only two types of people who come here. The brave-faced ones secretly quivering in their boots, and the ones covered in snot and tears, helpless to escape. Hey, how about we play the part of wealthy Kelpion nobles over a glass of plundered top-quality wine?
I won't take anything offered by a barbarian. Just answer my question.
What a man!
Is this a normal conversation? Can't tell if he's really enjoying himself or being sarcastic.
Okay. Dayan, that bastard. That little bastard deserves to be sold to the Ahibs and fed to the gargoyles. The first head, Valorito, came here to find Markthanon about 100 years ago, when the great battle between the Sherikans and dragons had come to an end. We promised him wings in return for the land of the Sherikans' descendants. He promised us reign over the land by burning Dregan. And just like that, for 100 years, we built the Barbarian's Tower out of pure black stones here at this abandoned mine.
Barbarian's Tower? Did you name it that because you're barbarians? Look, you should know, most people use the term barbarian as an insult. Are you trying to, like, take that word back? Make it cool again?
Shut your maw or I will shred it to pieces! That tower was the only source of power that could lift the curse put on Markthanon by the witch.
The witch's curse? Hell, it might have something to do with the mouth we're looking for.
Right. We have no idea what it's called, but it sure is a terrifying mouth. Bugs crawling all over the inside of it, like a creepy tunnel. The bugs that poured out from that mouth devoured Marthanon's body whole. But the pure black stones had the power to seal up that mouth. The taller the tower, the closer we were to liberation. We needed someone to keep record of this historic moment.
And that person was Dayan.
Yes, he came to us on his own, saying he respected Marthanon, although he had been kicked out of Dregan.
He must have appeared as providence for those of you seeking to shed yourself of the barbarian vestments. No wonder many flocked to him.
Dayan, that bastard up to no gooder. He blew up the barbarian's tower that we toiled over for 100 years!
How come? It was an opportunity to awaken Marthanon again. Could it be because he wanted to become the hero of Dregan or something?
No. The barbarian's tower is not something that can be blown up by a mere human. What do I care?
So basically we've reached a dead end. Dayan...
But there must be some hint of...
This is where the tower of pure black stones exploded. Who knows what changes that might have brought. Beware.
What? You're leaving just like that?
I don't think that barbarian Alvaro is in the best of moods. Actually, they're all kind of looking at us like we're on tonight's menu.
They daren't give chase so long as my companions beside us. Let us return to Duvenkroon. Back on the previous trials, we may find a clue within the records of the humans who once resided in the region. This is the land of the Sherikans.
How about heading to the Black Lake encampment instead of Duvenkroon? The chief said that place... wait. The people over there.
They bear the same shackles as the people from the inn in Ailton. They might be those who are unable to escape with them.
You're from Ailton, right? Thank goodness. You've come to rescue us, right?
Yes. The village ruled by a wise white fox. Those who escaped first promised to come save us.
I'm truly sorry, but we're in the middle of the den of the barbarians. We never promised such a thing, nor did we come for that matter.
But...
We can't save everyone. A leader understands that some sacrifices must be made for the sake of all. Though your heart may be racked with pain and pity, you must not shed tears. There will come a time when you yourself will be the sacrifice.
I understand. Then please, I ask only one thing. I drew a map in secret so that I might flee this place.
A map that would take us through this mine while avoiding the eyes of the barbarians. But I was found out, and my map was taken from me before I could do anything. Please, just retrieve that map for me.
You just need to steal the key from their chief priest. Actually, these barbarians, they're...
Alright, you get your mitts on that key! I noticed they like swaying to funky rhythms, so I'll teach them how it's done!
That sly fox.
Teach them funky rhythms.
They don't even budge a little when we whistle loudly. See what I mean?
This is how you get down with your bad self! why is...
Let's deal with this quickly and go. We won't be able to distract them with the dragon for too long.
Where's this gas coming from?
That dumb fox.
Thought you were too clever for me? Thought you'd slip through my hands? So naive. You went straight for the bait!
I'm so sorry we deceived you.
I really did want to escape.
I didn't think you cowards had the spine. All right, run far, far away. I'll show no mercy if you're ever caught again!
Damn it. My body.
You're in the barbarian's den. Did you really think that you'd get out of here alive? You look like you've got what it takes to get us back our stolen kingdom. Oh, and let's toss him that giddy fox as a dessert for Marthanon. Well, good luck surviving in the Murrowack Labyrinth. Unfortunately for you, there's no way out.
And the guest show you
Please just shut your mouth.
bedroom, mister.
Y'all. Through the portal we go to Grandma's house.
You're late. I brought the fox, despite my better judgment.
How could you say that? I thought we had great chemistry. Anyway, it's good to see you again. Why don't we head out? I'll lead the...
It seems your stature and your conscience share a similar trait. They're both lacking.
I was absolutely certain this is the way out, but why is it blocked? Guys, it's definitely the exit. I can smell it.
Marthanon?
It's a dragon!
They've arrived. What do you think, Marthanon? They are the ones who will give you a new lease on life.
awaiting your arrival for some time. Markthanon belongs to me now.
You're not human. What are you?
I am the Chaos of Origin.
What are you doing here?
I was offering my aid to the dying Markthanon, just as I once gave my aid to Libresca. What poor souls, Libresca, who devoured the hearts of her own kind. The 7 witches who sowed their own ruin. The humans who were taught their wisdom and became dragon slayers after being covered in the blood of Markthanon's daughter. Oh, it seems like you still have some energy left. It's the same. Exactly the same as back then. She would gather all the strength she could muster to resist my whispers of Silverthorn will never return. He has abandoned you. But where in the world did she get such strength? It is indeed a wonder. But now you, with a vessel like you, I could do anything.
Were you the one who poisoned the oak pill? Why are you even doing this?
It's been some time since I parted ways with Libresca, but little seems to have changed. This land seems untouched by time. It's just too boring here. The peace was unnerving. It needed a little chaos.
Chaos.
So I gave it some serious consideration. How could I spice things up? Then, something caught my interest. Towers flooded with magical power, and a sealed abyssal flame. Poor souls. But then, dragons always are. Imagine the flame I've been longing to find, blossomed from the grave. Anyway, seals are meant to be broken, right? What's inside? What could happen? Such thrilling prospects.
That's why you blew up the Barbarian's tower. The overflowing magical energy. The poisoned oak pill. That was just the spark.
Yes, that's right. Absolutely right. I was quite disappointed no one noticed the changes to the mountain. I kind of like you, but please, no trying to cut the line. Markthanon was here first. So let's get to the unpleasant business. Pick one who will be left behind. They shall have the honor of... If you can't come to a consensus, all of you will die.
Pick one, he said. Wake up. Completely passed out. All right. This moment's come faster than anticipated. Did you think us working together?
He murdered the
made
fox.
us
It's
comrades?
dead. It's bleeding everywhere.
Did you completely forget the nature of our relationship? And worse,
He's going edgelord mode.
did you completely forget
embracing
how
the
you
darkness.
ruined my life? Would purging this mark truly cleanse my soul? Impossible. Calpheon will always be the schism that divides us. I believe you will have to be the sacrifice for my trial. I have no such thing as comrades. It has always been, and will continue to be that way! Only once you cease to exist, can I be free.
Pig that sought us killer.
Hey, he kind of fell over. This class is on crack.
Hey, what you guys doing over there? Hmm?
Oh, it's awesome. I am very enjoying it. So the fan changes depending what attack is cast. I'm not sure which ones affect it, but there are definitely ones that change it. And I have a pimp cane. They call it a bow staff, but it's a pimp cane. You can't lie to me. Listen, it's a pimp cane. I know what a pimp cane is when I see one. That's a pimp cane. Actually, I don't know if the fan actually changes. That might just be to me being slightly tired. But I do have a pimp cane. Also, I think my character looks really well. Yeah. You should take a gander. I would offer to stream on Discord, but it is not possible. My computer simply will not let me do it. The only problem with my character is her pupils are a little too small. But I can fix that. Screen checks. Yeah. Yep. Got my pimp cane. That is a pimp cane. No one can deny that one. How is this no choice? I mean, I can put on the I can put back on her outfit and it changes her hairstyle. It's a pimp cane. I don't actually like the hairpiece. I don't like the hairstyle with the hairpiece, so I don't wear it. Well, I wear it, but I just don't have it show. Not a lot of people want my hair color. I mostly see people with black hair. Long black hair. A majority of the players have been long black. Actually, why do people look like that? Oh, I understand now. What? I don't really think she needs to reveal any more clothing. I don't like that particularly. Actually, I mean, that's not bad. If it wasn't white, and also if it wasn't, the outfit was very stringy. Oh well. But yeah, honestly, I'm having a blast. Very pretty. Class has got a lot of AoE, very heavily AoE designed. The fan is used in a lot of its attacks. There is a couple attacks that are used with the pimp cane.
Noggin, I was abandoned here, all alone beneath this fearsome dragon's eye. And the two of you are doing gods know what. What's with that fighting stance? And why is the scary one kneeling?
Oh no, I'm currently gonna try and hit 60 in 1 week. That's my objective. I'll also try and enter in some of the thingies. They got a couple like stuff you can enter and try to win some stuff. I'd like to win a new processor. I don't know exactly what you have to do, but I'll aim to get to 60.
Your life is at stake. I shall let myself be bound. The two of you are doing God's no.
There is no blissful future for the two of us. Jordine, when I said I care not what for, it was simply bait to beguile you.
If your life is at stake, I shall let myself be bound. And yet I beseech you, at least let your feelings...
What's going on here? Are your deepest doubts coming to life? Well, okay, hear me out then. They say certain aromas can induce nostalgia. Roy Mills gave this to me over at Oweena's Tale. It said he completely forgot about it. It's a perfume handcrafted by Princess Jarette herself. With some luck, it'll spark some fond memory in Grumpy Pants as well.
From that early morning, some things. That was but an illusion of day.
Fine.
Means I wasn't myself.
My father always said, saying I love you is like making a wish upon a shooting star. To witness a falling star while, at the same moment, also being with the one you love. He said if that ever occurred, you best stick with each other for the rest of your lives. You spoke of love. Love never betrays, so don't you worry.
Regardless, I extend my thanks. I guess you can be useful. No. Why were you hiding that until now? What are you playing at?
I swear I just forgot about it. But you can bet I won't forget this moment. You'll never live this one down.
My deepest doubts came to life, you said. What illusion did you see? Speak, now!
One day's the hive.
Dead, it seems. What was it?
The black spirit of origin. Another fragment of chaos that was absorbed by the Breska to grant her new life.
Did we take its life?
No, you did not. However, you have spared mine. The gnawing mouth of Gahel. I am finally free.
Why would you give this to us?
I detest humans. However, I pay my debts in full. Perhaps there once was a time we could have coexisted together.
I saw records. Dragon hunting Shere Khan covered in dragon's blood due to an unintended accident. Could it be?
And they disguised murder as an accident. Humans are loathsome creatures. That is the truth.
But they were dragons. They had tails and all. And yet, you say they were humans? People? We killed people? Akum, your body, your skin. Ah, has the hex fallen on us as well? Listen closely. These are not people that we have slain, understand? We've only slain dragons. Besides, no one else shall know. For we are covered in dragon blood, and I have received a blessing from this blood. Understand? The truth of this history will be written by us.
How unfortunate. Anything else to share?
Despair, lingering in the wake of Labreska's death, has brought forth in this world an entirely new form of despair. Guard yourself.
To think that you've returned from the labyrinth unscathed. This here is the Black Lake encampment. We set up camp here to keep an eye on Markthanon, but apparently that wasn't the real issue. Many mercenaries have entered the mines, but they've all returned enthralled by some unknown hallucination.
One of Marnie's creations, I see. Is Marnie also taking part in the Iron Mine investigations?
He is, and yet I've never seen him appear in this area. You'll probably find him hiding out. He usually just sends one of his machines to... He mastered Marnie speak ages ago, as a young boy, actually. Apparently Marnie has quite the cult following. Care to go stretch your legs a bit and see what's been going on inside?
Fine. In return, make sure you come up with a better plan to keep Serendia's relationship with Dregan sound. Since you've overcome the trials of the Six Witches, all that's left is to ascend the Mountain of Eternal Winter itself. I watched over this fox in the Murawak's labyrinth. So now it's your turn while I go get some exercise. At least show some gratitude.
Oh, thanks to that loon of a scientist.
This time, but now...
Chapter 1. The Giantization of the Murawak.
The Murawak.
It is speculated that the giantization of the Murawaks was achieved via the powerful magics found within fine black stones. Chapter 2. The Origins of the Murawak. Records regarding the Black Camp tribe state the following.
Excuse me.
Upon the death of the Six Witches, the chief of the Black Camp tribe declared himself the Great Founder and united all 6 tribes under one. The Great Founder was an ambitious man, blessed with the wisdom of the 6th Witch Kahel.
It may be related to the explosion
all this time, but now... They've been quiet all this time, but now... They've been quiet all this time, but now... They've been quiet all this time, but now...
He was able to successfully command Queen Mercedes and her loyal legion of Murawaks. However, even with the collective wisdom of the witches at his disposal, he was unable to overcome the dragons that threatened them. The 5 tribes who had left their homes to join the Great Founder were enraged. A confrontation thus ensued, during which he was stoned to death. Akum, the Great Founder's son, witnessed his father's death. He vowed then that he would someday reunite the tribes again. Chapter 3. Akum.
I am Akum. I call out to the 6 tribes. Hear me, see me, know me.
Akum kick.
As the son of the Great Founder, I seek to make amends for his inexcusable failings. It was his mistake that led to us being covered in dragon blood and suffering as our bodies exponentially grew and our skin hardened. But with this newfound power and the wisdom bestowed upon us by the 6 witches, we will become masters of the dragons, and we shall devote this strength solely to the prosperity of our 6 tribes. For we are dragon hunters, for we are the Sherakan! Wielding the might of the dragons, we will erect monuments, symbols of our strength, and sell dragon eggs so we will never want for coin!
They've been quiet all this time, but now... They've been quiet all this time.
You think you have time to bury your nose in some records? While you were distracted, that rascal... How did you... I was...
there he is.
Robo
Such
chicken.
enthusiasm is the prime virtue of all my specimens.
Oh, a smart guy. And you let everyone know it?
Of course. Of all the specimens I've seen, you are the second most perfect yet.
Perfect, you say? Well, you've got a good eye for sure.
And what do we have here? 2 more specimens? I'll finally be able to create a friend for Tori as well. Just one moment. That smell. It's the scent of Baron Dante's.
I shall offer myself willingly for
What?
How about a trade?
My word. The Queen at Bronte's Bolt? Truly I guess it'd be a waste to experiment on you.
A waste.
I do want to share.
We're strapped for time. Is there any way to...
That's it. I've something to share with you regarding that...
Look, on behalf of all genius...
One look, that's all.
Huh? Wait. It's in one of its moods again. This time it has dumped all my Could you... go...
Fishing mechanics. Fishing mechanics. Oof. I want to wrap this up. I want to get this. I want to get the quest done before I stop playing.
Could you go retrieve them in my stead? Thank you. That Tory. Anyways, let us see. The hardships I faced thanks to those O'Nells. The source of the swamp mutant's growth. No, wrong one. The phenomenon of Queen Mercedes planting the winter tree seed or leaving the swarm. At first I speculated some attractant to be involved. But after examining the poisonous fang your friend, I found some traces of parasitic hosts. I think I know the very culprit.
Dayan? You mean...
Yes, that's right. That very one. I wonder, why won't one possess me? You're always doing the most...
One day's the hive.
On the surface, you're always... Have you by... And the root, from what I've...
Is that why the winter spirits of the mountain have all fled?
Well, it's the same for humans. Imagine the source of their anger is their unspeakable pain. You will need to surgically... Isn't that why you're trying to climb the mountain? Right. So that Mandragora actually has a potent hypnotic... See? Such is the marvel of ecosystems. Complement each other, they do.
What else should we be aware of in the haven of slumbering origin?
Nothing else comes...
That's enough for us. I will send off the dragon at the I won't see him again. It might be better to just send him off to be with the ogre. Humans won't be able to do...
Let me take care of him. If you go off to meet Princess...
The dragon would enjoy your company.
Anyways, while I...
Oh, we're almost done.
We finally arrived. The Mountain of Eternal Winter. What now? What are you doing?
I can't freeze to death while offering prayers, can I? I do hope my brother's alive. I also hope that you return safely. I will offer my prayers and wait for you here.
Not climbing up the mountain when you came all this way? I do not understand. I've never seen nor heard of a fox dying from climbing up a mountain. It's my last offer. I'll give you the opportunity to climb the mountain with us. It's a chance to prove a belief of your tribe wrong.
Sorry, I can't. And I don't expect anyone to understand. Truth is, that's why I hired you. Please, just find my little brother. That's all I want in this world.
Let's be on our way. The mountain climbing drills are just the basics.
Climbing the mountain. Climbing the mountain.
Might have gotten his foot stuck here. This is a vast mountain. Finding his little brother might not be so easy. Don't even think about falling behind. What a relief that you're not the fox. Oh, there's a doodle here. Evidence that his little brother was here, perhaps. It must mean that he at least got to this point.
who shall stand alone will reach the doors elaborately engraved with deep resentment and stand against the awakened abyss. The uninitiated can...
This is the haven of the slumbering origin. I don't think you would have gone inside. I think we should take care of our own business. Revelation beyond death. My 6 sisters. My death will soon mark the beginning of a new end. Labreska faces her second death, brought about by my death. All will disappear beyond death, but only the deepest and most piercing despair remains to call forth a thing most terrible. My 6 sisters, when the time comes, sacrifice yourselves to seal it completely. I will forgive you for bringing about my death in return for your own deaths. These appear to be the words of the 7th witch. It seems she had a great fear of something. Something worse than her death. There's a barrier to keep us away, or to trap us here.
Ice lady.
The Guardian of the Flame. Prepare yourself. It would seem this is our final trial.
Ah, his sword didn't render in.
I wonder, what lies beyond these doors? Finally, the flame that can consume the gods themselves. And just in time, too. I tire of your company.
Flame of darkness.
Curses! Was this just an elaborate trap? I can't die here like this. My vengeance cannot die here! Belmore, you have outlived your usefulness. Now everything shall begin anew. Here, as promised, the Enix is yours for the...
Jardine, my dear child.
Jardine, my son. Such incredible anger endured Belmore. Grandchildren, I assume was I to you.
boy.
I think I finally understand. Is this what the Seventh Witch meant by heading toward a new end? A doom for Hura Kahiliak!
Alright.
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Alright, folks. We're getting toward the end. And I'm getting toward the end of my ability to stay awake, it would seem. Let's get it work. It's not want to work. Hold on. We're almost done. Actually, hold on. Let's just press enter. Just enter. There we go. Alright.
I longed for your return after you started your journey up the mountain with our friend. Then I heard a very loud sound coming from the haven of slumbering origin. I just had this fear that something bad had happened to you. So that's why I climbed up the mountain of eternal winter. I climbed the mountain! Oh, that was peak bravery! Oh, the things I do for you! But my worst fears were realized. A blizzard nearly swept me away. Then I found a trace of my little brother. This is the flag. The flag my little brother and I made. Imagining it would be the mark we left upon the mountain. But I couldn't find my little brother. Then I happened to look down. I saw a darkness within the blizzard. How dumb was I thinking that a fox I bet could climb the mountain? My hands and feet were so cold it was painful. I thought I had lost my sanity risking my life like this. But then I realized something. I was still alive, even after climbing up the Golden Mountain. Me, a fox abets, climbed the unclimbable mountain. I didn't even care to wonder what that legend was all about. I jumped up and down, so proud of myself. Then I hurried off to find you as I'd totally forgotten. Oh my, you passed out and our friend was nowhere to be seen. I thought you two were close. Did you fight?
When Lando returned to the village with you on his back, all the villagers were quite startled. It was proof that our race could climb the mountain, and that the legends were no longer true. And it was proven by Lando himself, the son of the Khan.
I really do want to tell your chattery friend of my great achievement. Where could he have gone? To the skies or to the ground? You don't think he went to see Princess Jarette without a farewell, do you?
News! I bring news! Is that a dragon? Here, take this from me. You're... I don't know who's...
Huh?
A letter from Widnall's perch. I hope it's good news.
Oh my! This stamped handprint!
Bubba! You didn't make a grave for me, did you? I couldn't meet her papa, but I am well. Well beyond the mountain of eternal winter. Sorry I couldn't send this letter sooner. I kept trying to send a hawk, but it couldn't get past the blizzard raging in the mountain. Bubba, I had a fascinating experience. I got so tired from looking for Papa that I fell asleep. And then I dreamt that the hawk and the leopard abets all returned to Zephyr Highlands, and we all played together. Then I suddenly woke up to see a warm sunlight shine on the pure white snowfield. I don't know how much time had passed, but I read something from a book. I think I went into what's called hibernation, Bubba. Winter wasn't too scary after all. When the fierce winter winds blow, you just need a good deep sleep. I thought of going back to the Highlands, but I came here instead, curious of the path taken by the hawk and the leopard abets. We Voxabats can also travel further now. Bubba, I want you to take the path with me. Bring something yummy on your way here.
Ooh! Ooh! I have a dream now! I will be the first Foxabats to be an official mount. No one must have seen a fox do that, right?
Aren't you going to go look for your...
Huh? Why would I? He's doing fine. By the way, about Mr. Wouldn't it be wonderful if someone was waiting for him to return to this? And his dragon? I'm going to make it my best friend. I'll stay here to guide the climbers up the mountain for boatloads of... You can leave this place in my hands and just enjoy your adventure. Thank you for ascending the mountain and motivating me to do it too. If you see that grumbly gremlin again, please send my thanks. This place is safe under my watch. Despite all his grumbliness, it was thanks to him that I learned fear of the unknown is just an illusion. Hey!
It might take a while for him to become an Abed Sky. Don't worry. Do you remember my citron orchard? Let's meet in front of them.
When I'm ready to head up...
Oh, you know, watching all the cutscenes have took way longer, and also I think I've had stuff I do too. So 7 hours is quite a lengthy time to make it to 51. To be honest, was a lot. 7 hours is a long time, but that's okay. We weren't trying to speedrun anything, we were really just trying to enjoy the class and learn as we went along. At a certain point, I think I've stopped doing combos today. So that's something I gotta improve on. Oh, there's a first set for 150.
Every Abetz has the ability to foresee the future. The future foreseen by Maramin must have been you. I asked you to take Gardaka's code to Prince Barhan, but there was something else I withheld. Allow me to tell you about Maramin's real keepsake. These objects can and should only be held by the King of Valencia. The objects I speak of are the Golden Keys. When Maramin returned to the Mountain of Eternal Winter, she brought with her one of the keys held by King Torme. She did so because of Gardaka's hidden prophecy, which was told to King Torme in confidence. When the two keys are combined, the doors of Aliaeli will open and scatter crimson ashes. His descendants will open the doors of hell themselves at the end of a bloody battle. Yes, those golden keys contained a great power, and were more than just symbols of Valencia's royal family. Crimson ashes scattered beyond the tomb of those long gone. The power to open the doors that led to the beginning of all. King Torme tried to make sure the prophecy never came to pass by entrusting the keys to Maramin. It was because she saw the true keeper of the keys at the end of the path of prophecy. A warrior who would overcome the trials of the 6 witches and stand alone on an icy peak. She called that warrior Edana. Gardaka's code was only devised to make Maruman's son give up his search for the key. Take that sensor, for it is actually the key. Maruman melted the key and turned it into that sensor so no one could find it. You will be able to use the Mandragora you received by overcoming the witch's trials to turn the sensor back into a key. The black crystals used to craft the key remember its form, and the Mandragora remembers time that has been. Go find Puto at Oak Pill Research Lab. She will tell you how. I feel a little relieved.
Alright.
I heard the news
Getting
from
close.
Oslin's friend. Oh my, to see that which belongs. I am unaware of its use, but I heard the news from Oslin's friend. Oh my, to see that which belonged to the witches with my own eyes. Please hold on. I am unaware of its use, but it looks very important. I think it's best you keep it somewhere safe. That you and your friend got rid of the dark fire.
Excuse me, adventurer. Chief Hoonvish and the wise shaman Invish are looking
Chief
for you.
Hoonfish.
They're waiting at the Grand Conference Hall. I'll guide the way.
It might take a while, but
We're on the last step.
They're here, my chief.
I seeing the mouth move throws me off.
You've caused quite the ruckus.
Ah. Feeling better, adventurer? Hmm? Oh, you noticed this fellow, I see. An alarming sight, yes, but there's no need to be afraid. It is thanks to you that my friend is even here at all.
Whew, it's been a while. Remember me? I knew that there was something special about you.
I don't know, eventually I'll find
All
something to eat.
misunderstandings have been resolved, yes, yes.
Due to the disappearance of the eunuchs you were searching
that?
for, the defeat of the Guardian who protected the Dark Flames,
I'll pass.
and the revelation of the foe who destroyed the Highlands, the thick fog which once blinded our peoples has cleared. The mountain of eternal winter, once bound by the Dark Flame, has been restored. And now the Okjinchini shall be reborn in their rightful form.
Yes, yes, it wasn't the antlered ones who poisoned the oak pills. Why ever did we think it was them from the start? It does make me angry thinking about it, though.
Calm yourself, my friend. I do empathize. But for tonight, we promise to revel in the festivities alongside our hero.
However, there is something we must never forget. By being reunited as one, we have uncovered a new truth. Peace has been restored unto the Mountain of Eternal Winter, but the price we paid was the presence of a malevolent deity, encroaching into our world, the likes of which we have never seen. This world, our world, has now taken its first steps toward a new end.
Enough, my friend.
You may not brandish a blade, but your words wound enough to kill any mood. Forget such things for today, and just celebrate, for tomorrow's sun shall always dawn slightly later than today's.
With all due respect, my chief, I am only carrying out my duty.
Yes, yes, for we shall all encounter that god beyond Alieli soon enough. For the prophecies of Origin have come together to complete the final prophecy.
Crimson ash shall rain down like black death from the heavens.
And black death shall rise like crimson ash from the earth.
Come, beyond the doors of Alia Eli, to where the desires of all collide and disperse.
Only the one who remains standing in the end shall choose the fate of this world.
To become a bridge for the reconciliation of this world. That must be the very reason why we've walked the path of prophecy. Beyond the doors of Alia Eli, for the future that awaits us together. Therefore, let us not think, only drink, and thus be merry for today.
Yes, yes! Time to party all night long!
I'll do something else. And I'm pretty sure we're done. I'm not sure. I think that's what we need to go do, though. Because I think there's one more quest to finish this up. Maybe not. Oh, well, we'll do it anyway. Because that is the one I was planning to do.
Horses are better suited to the steep terrain than this building was a.
Where does that want me to go? Well, that's a little too far for right now. Well, that being said, folks, I think we've streamed long enough today. Over 7 hours, including the failed attempts, so probably like 7 hours, 30 minutes. But, I've had fun. Yeah, as usual, thanks for joining me. I've had an amazing time streaming. Thanks for wanting to stop by. Thanks those who talked. You know, whatever you're going through, whatever struggles you're having, just remember, there's someone out there that cares about you. With that being said, this is Breaker Down 2. I wish y'all the best. I wish y'all a good morning, evening, or night. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye for now.